live stream active.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? I'm literally just getting stuff ready. I don't know if it's going to rain today. I don't know what's going to happen. It feels like it's going to rain.
Steampastoffer says good morning. Plasma Sponges says yo. Steampastoffer says good so far.
Good, good.
Sponges says I'm good.
Good, good. Need to charge my GPS. My GPS went flat on me this morning. I've not updated Strava yet either, so I need to do that really. Oh shit. I can't steer. Everything's pushing against my steering. That's the only thing with the basket. The handlebars turn, they hit the bags. So we need to get some water before we leave. Yeah. This morning. So I'm sunburnt, I'm tired, I'm running on empty. Please be strong enough to hold the bike. I don't want the fence falling over. That'd just be the that'd be epicness of the day. So let's make sure we've got lots of water for the road. Is the other bottle full? Yep, the other bottle's full. That was sitting in there yesterday, so I was going to buy another bottle before I come away, but yeah, we've now got this one. That'll do. My low tech, low gadget. I'm going to throw the spork away as well. Yeah, I'm going to put this on camera so I can get a clip of it, so I can see the ingredients that was in there. There we go. I can look for that later on if I remember.
It says nice with some fresh water.
Yeah. Right. Let's start the stuff. I don't think I've lost anything. That's the one thing of camping, you seem to put stuff down. I lost the phone this morning, that was funny. I'm walking around, I come all the way over here to the charging station. So it cost me.
Steampastoffer says only your mind. Plasma Sponges says loads of ingredients to make your stomach. Steampastoffer says haha.
I want to check what was in that. So here, look, I'll spin it round so you can see. So there's a bike station here, look.
Sponges says go blue.
So there's a charging point for the for e-bikes, so you can charge your e-bikes out here, look. And there's a tool station that you can use. You must have to leave it open to charge your e-bikes. Yeah, you do. Oh, okay.
Steampastoffer says nice.
There's just a waterproof socket inside, so you can charge your e-bike. Yeah. He's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually. The windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steampastoffer says clip.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there. Move it out. On the road. Mapping. Are we looking for campsites? Just loading the map, guys, and they'll be gone. God, there's no signal here, is there? I see we can get up on the road.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Where the hell's it gone? I'll get the location on in a minute. Let's go. Hopefully everything starts working in a minute. My seat feels so comfortable. I think it's because the stuff. Yeah, I'm noticing that, mate. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Oh, we left late, so today's going to be a late one, I think. But we'll see how far that takes me off track going that other way. Well, this is going to be fast. What are we doing? 25. I can't really go faster than that. It's as fast as I can pedal in this. I can't go to the third cog on the front. It don't work properly. There's something wrong with the alignment, so I just came away with 2. I thought, oh, that'll do. It is Frankenstein's bike. Wow, there's landies everywhere. They've got their own landy collection. That caravan seems to be on a bit of a slant, or my eyes are wonky. What is that down there? Camper van? No, it's a shed. You know how much noise does that make? It was like "Mwah," as it went past. We've got music this morning. Something big's coming. Holding on. He must have done a handbrake turn, GTA style.
Steam Post Office says that's not what she said.
There we go, let's have some tunes. Right, restart that, restart the chat, that'll do the overlays. I saw that truck leaning to meet me around, towards me around that corner. I was like, here we go, final destination moment. What's ding-dinging? Ah, they're all picking up the grass from here. He can't overtake me here. Here he goes. You're going to overtake me car and watch, watch you get stuck. Hello, Cass.
Esmelis 91 says looks dark.
Looks dark. That's my tan. That's how tanned I am on my legs. You should see my legs.
Sponges says hi looks dark.
Have a look at the picture I've put in general pictures. You could cook fried eggs on my legs. My sexy skimpy shorts yesterday have not.
Games says confirm. Plasma Sponges says no. Camera
Yeah, it shouldn't be that dark though. How dark? Maybe the thing's crashed. Let me say place. Because if I don't find someone to lean the bike, it'll push a wall or a fence over.
Live stream active.
Is there a drop curve? No. Okay. Right, let's try this wall. See if this wall's strong enough. That's the mount. We'll push the mountain over.
91 says just you didn't know what to know. Don't worry.
Ah, there we go. Right, let's have a look. Oh god. Oh shit, the phone's not even that tight. Right. Let me pull the phone out. Right, where's my streaming program? Right, yeah, I've restarted it. Does that look better? Sometimes I find like on a PC, you know, when you load like your NVIDIA driver or whatever, I find it's the same on the mobile. Sometimes it crashes, and like, you know, when we've had like glitchy bits of it breaks up, and you've gone, hang on, we can't see half the screen. It's like the rendering crashes. Right. The other thing, is that better or worse on the audio? I think it's on the.
Steve Stock says
Yeah, it does it in the SRT program. I'm using Larix again. Larix disconnects less. Well, sorry, Larix doesn't time out. Larix will continually try and reconnect, even if I'm gone for an hour. Whereas SRT, what's it, Pro SRT or whatever, it's IRL Pro, that's it. IRL Pro, it tries like 3 times and then goes, yeah, I'll give up now. And the signal up here, you need it to continually reconnect for infinity. There might be a setting in there somewhere I just haven't seen. That's what I need.
Steam Past Office says, haha, that's useless.
It's because IRL Pro, they're all in London. They're all in cities. They're not used to going to the outback. Where's the drop curb? There isn't one. Oh! We'll go up this one. They've done one side. Right, so we should come down now to rejoin this road. So it would have took me over the top of the hill only to bring me back down to this anyway. Right.
Steam Past Office says it's renamed Unreal Life Pro, if it's only for the sheep in the cities.
Oh, it wants me to go down there. Should we listen to it? It wants us to go down here.
Meadow says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
_XC_ says, hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well. So, do we stay on the main road or do we go that way?
Live stream active.
Plasma Sponges says, up to you.
Yeah, it's what one's going to be flatter. Hello, mate. Quick question, because you're local, probably. Are you local? Right, so following the main road, I'm going down to Dumfries.
All right.
But it's trying to take me this way. Is it flatter on the main road?
I would would say flatter that way, but this is kind of like back roads up and down, kind of, and it takes you out by like Locker Briggs, kind of more central to the town.
Oh, okay.
This will be the main roads.
It's just,
Might have more ups and downs, kind of what I mean.
well, campsite just along the road,
Alright,
and it told me to go up over the hill, and it brought me up. It brought me up there. And I'm thinking, well, it took me around for what reason? Just to go up the hill?
right. Yeah, I would say, but you do see a lot of cyclists on this route. It must be
Yeah.
doable, certainly.
They're not on a 60 kg bike.
Aye, probably not. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you, mate. I'll have a go. See how it goes. Thank you. So, ask the locals. That's normally what you do. And see how it goes. We'll see how it goes if it gets really bad. Because yesterday, the thing is with the hills is you don't get so many miles. Now, it's only 9 miles to Dumfries, but that could feel 20. And what I want a cafe. I want a cup of coffee and something to eat. I can't talk properly because I bit my tongue really badly last night. And I was talking to Sam on the phone while eating. I bit my tongue. I bit it right at the back where like the muscle joins your mouth. Got to turn that down, otherwise we're going to get another suspension on YouTube. Oh my god, look at the hill. For what reason? The main road's flat. So the main road I haven't made a juice yet either. Tell you what I was going to ask, right? If you've got a TikTok account, go live and restream my live, but with you in it, right? And the reason being is because if you're on the screen talking about checking out this live stream, you're not actually on the bike. This is the only way to get round it. So you can stream my live stream with my permission. And that is the only way I can think about going live on TikTok. So what I can see of the main road, it goes right through the actual centre of the valley. Oh, there's the railway again. We're just about to go over the top of the railway. I didn't realise the railway was right next to us last night. Something's had a nibble at me already. I think everything around here is built by locals, because whenever you see the building work, there's always like a tractor trailer taking away the stuff, and you're a bit like, yeah, he's just taking that away and burning it like the old days. It's very much like where I grew up. The farmer would always be at all the jumble sales, the boot fairs, and he would either burn or scrap all the stuff that was wasted. I feel like I've left something behind again. I always have this thought, and normally when I have this thought I've left something behind, I normally have left something behind. Probably half of my brain. Some common sense maybe along the way. Oh. Hello, good afternoon. I use TeamViewer, right? And I've had enough now, because I don't use it for making money. I just use it for remoting into the computer to make changes and whatever, right? It keeps coming up with, sorry, you're using this for commercial use, and it times me out after about 10 seconds, right? I've had enough of it. So is there a better one that's as easy just to connect like TeamViewer? Because TeamViewer can basically go and suck eggs, kiss my ass, whatever it might be. I've had enough of them. Like, I've emailed them and said, this is what I do, this is what I'm using it for, because it says that you have to basically email them to tell them what you're using it for. So I have. But it constantly... Google Remote Desktop. Okay. I didn't even know Google done a remote desktop. That sounds easy. So what, you just download a mobile app and hello cows. Munch, 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 munch. I bet you don't bite your tongue.
Just says I use it all the time. It's closed and gives others extra access to its temp code.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been using TeamViewer for years. But lately, it started last year when I was away. It logged me out, I thought I'd drop connection. When I went to log back in, it said, sorry, you've got to wait 15 minutes. Well, that's not great when you're editing code to do with the stream. So I had to wait 15 minutes to log back in, only to get timed out after 5 minutes. So you got 5 minutes to do stuff, then timed out for 15 minutes. I was losing my shit. I only had to log in a few times.
Just says so a buddy of mine helped me during a stream and logs on my PC using friend only one-time code. Work nice.
That's quite handy.
Steamcast offer says seems like Rusty's been an open source alternative. Just says and I can use it the whole day without ads or questions.
Yeah, I just need a good connection. Oh, hello, Bunny. Bunny's head got squished. Oh, God. Nearly went into the bank. At least the bunny didn't feel it. How you doing, Cash? You all right? Oh, God. I didn't know there was a car behind me. There's a car behind me. Thank you. You're beat. I think I'll beat you. I think I'm beat too. I've had enough of hills. I've got nothing left. I'm pretty out of puff.
Casio Highway says last Monday at 10 a.m. Yesterday home at 5 p.m.
Did you follow my directions? That sounds like I gave you directions. Cass was lost on C4's. Oh, I keep saying C4. C4's directions. Going around circles like a maze. Busy then, yeah?
Casio Highway says so. Long drive with Dad, then boat overnight to Norway. 2 nights in Bergen, then back with same boat.
Wow. Was it good though?
Casio Highway says then overnight at friend's place. Party. 1 more night at friend's place.
Oh yeah.
Casio Highway says sweaty.
I bet. Check a wow. No Y-fronts or speedos were harmed. Oh my god, I was just waiting for a head-on. Cringe. I'll go flying into a blind summit on the wrong side of the road. And I'm sitting quite high. See. Thing is, it won't be the person that's on the wrong side of the road that'll get killed. It'll be the people coming the other way, innocently, not even knowing what's about to happen. Or you know what I mean, or a motorcycle. It begs to differ. Begs to differ. Is that what I'm after? I don't know. What goes through their minds, but yeah. Today's kind of overcast, cloudy, with a touch of flies. But we're nearly out of Scotland. We haven't got many left. Down to Blackpool to look at the flats. Oh, I wonder if we can Kurt. We need to give Kurt a shout. Definitely need to give Kurt a shout because I'm coming down the country and I think he's in Manchester. What side's Manchester? That's this side, isn't it? I'm sure Manchester's this side. So I think we should make that a thing. We should make a date with Kurt. I need a hotel for that though, because there's probably gonna be drinking. Can you reach out to Kurt and have a look, see if can someone message him? Someone jump into his Discord and give him a shout, or in my Discord at Kurt and see if, or ping him if you. I don't know him personally. We've chatted a few times. We've had a few raids from each other, so I think that would be a good thing to do. Just give him a Kurt and say, Kurt, it's drinking time. He's going to drink me under the table, and I will get very drunk. But that would be quite a good thing to do on this cycle. We can check out who's got the biggest setup. Oh, hang on. Where's coffee? It says sitting coffee shop, but it doesn't look like it's open. Have a look. No. That's a shame. I'll spin round so you can see it. There's a bus coming. Right, wait for the bus to go so I can hear if there's any cars. There isn't. There you go, look. Hello, everyone. Can you see me in the window? Sexy, handsome guy. Well, the one looking back, I don't know about me. The reflection takes away some of the edge. That's why light switches were invented. Hello, ladies. Hold on. Click. It's like duct tape, isn't it? Can turn to Have some of my dust. Hey, have a nice day. Oh, thank you, dude. Or dudette, whichever one you are. It's 2025. Dunno. Welcome. Welcome to the laid back stream, where we're currently cycling all the way from John O'Groats, across the west, well, across the north, down the west. We've done all of Loch Ness and all the locks. We're currently working our way to Dumfries, and then from Dumfries, trying to find campsites is normally the major one. That's why we're zigzagging so much, because you'll get to a place, there'll be no campsites. And like we got to Ayr, I wanted to go back to Ayr. We only had about 10-15 minutes at the beach, because then we had another 15 miles inland to find a campsite. But I'd already done like 40 odd mile, 45 mile. Was it 45 mile? About 45 mile I think I'd done to Ayr. And then you have to do another 15 or more to a campsite. On a push bike that weighs 60 kg, it's quite hard work. So some of the places I want to go to, I have to kind of question it and go, is it really worth it? Because I've got to try and get back to a campsite. So it's not quite as easy as in a car. You do get to see some nice country though, when we've got signal. But I don't think this side, it's been more scenic this side, but I do feel like I've been on my own a lot of it. So, is it warm? I live just up the road from Maidstone, so yeah, I know Maidstone well. I cycle there regularly. Good morning. It's warmed up now. It was warm yesterday. I got sunburnt yesterday. Check out the Discord for my burnt legs. That was with sun cream. I only put it on twice, but I still got sunburnt. That was 50 as well. I use the kids' sun cream on my legs because they're like neon white. But yeah, I'm from Gillingham. Regularly and surrounding areas along the Medway. Local turf.
Live stream active.
Yeah, hopefully we can keep. New sword. What do you reckon? Yeah, so for anyone who's new here, I'm Clive, if you didn't work that already. I've been a streamer since Mixer days. Back then I was called C4 Gaming TV. The gaming days are still around, come like Christmas time, when the weather is a bit cold and rubbish outside. If I'm not cycling, I'll be playing games. Now, I'm waiting for the new GTA to come out. Once that new GTA comes out, I will be playing that, and I'll be inviting you guys into the games and just having a blast. GTA was what got me started as a streamer on Xbox. God, it's got to be this top. This top must irritate my nipples because they go like bloody bullets. If I fall over, I won't be able to get up.
Crazy Full House says, afternoon everyone. Good luck for the rest of the ride, Clive.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Are you from the stream, or are you from someone I've met? I can't see your name. Sorry, I don't think I heard your name. Do I know you from the stream or outside? Because there's been a few people that have come into the stream lately that I've met en route. Which has been kind of nice. I've had a few beers with a group that I've met so far, and that's what I'm hoping for, a few more little bits like that, where I kind of eat with people locally, have a few drinks, have a few laughs. That's what makes these adventures like, the random meetings with people. Look at last year in Cornwall. That dude was awesome. If we ever do Cornwall again, I'll be making sure I go back to...
Says, I have started to watch because Zenica recommend your channel.
Oh, okay, yeah, Zen's lovely. I've known Zen again. I met Zen through GTA. Oh my God, some of the giggles. I have to find some of the old clips. Zen spends most of it laughing. Her laugh is infectious. And the other day, there was a clip I made on their channel. It was her and Idison. Oh my God, I was in tears. That was so good. Talking about pumping it up, and them two were just literally giggling, and that's what got me streaming. So yeah, I think the only thing I've done...
Dale says, I found you through watching another streamer you met up with, beginning with K. He was walking to Rotterdam.
Oh, Kuma Monster.
__ says you should have like Throwback Thursday or something and show those old clips.
Throwback Thursday. Okay. Went back. I'm backhanding, because otherwise I'll be drifting in the clouds. With my ADHD head, I'll just be going, oh look, looking at the randomest squirrels everywhere. But I just don't understand how, like, I've been streaming for years. Excuse me, I've got wind. I get a lot of, I don't know what it is, when I'm cycling I'll get lots and lots of burps. It's probably because I get a lot of flapjacks. But like I said, I've been streaming on Twitch for ages, and I don't get the traffic, like the network traffic, people coming through anymore. On Mixer, there was always people coming and going, hi. Now, there wouldn't be follows, but just random people were coming through, and it was just nice. I'm from Canada, I'm from this part, and we got lots of people coming through, and you say hello to them. On Twitch, that doesn't happen. It happens every now and then on Kick. So if I get featured on Kick, so thanks to the moderators that come in or the admins that came in and put me on the feature wall every now and again. So yeah, very grateful for that. And that's nice. But yeah, I miss them days. Even if you weren't someone's cup of tea and they didn't smash you a follow or a sub or anything, it was just nice to say hello to random people. And people in the stream would also... Yeah, it was just different. I think that's the only thing I miss from Mixer. I understand Twitch is a lot bigger, but a bit like when you're on IRL stream and you're cycling through the middle of nowhere, it's quiet. But when you get into the towns, you say hello to random people, and that's what I'd like the stream to be like. swapping ideas, talking about weather, food. Food's a good one, we like food here. And what I found in Scotland, this side is very much, it's wide open country, and there's not been as many places on the east coast, nipping into quite a lot to have like a pub lunch. Whereas over here, nothing. Maybe it's just my rubbish roots, maybe it's my fault. But yeah, guys, if you see a place where you think will be a good place to stop, that's not going to be too expensive, like average prices, not because on the NC 500 route, for anyone who's going to do it, all I can say is take your own food with you. If you're going to drive it in a motorhome, do a lot of shopping at Tesco's and then go round the route. Do not shop locally. It will cost you an absolute fortune.
Plasma Sponges says wheat spoons.
And the other problem is, like, if you do shop locally, if it's Scottish people, fine. But what I found was there was a lot of shops that have been bought, properties that have been bought from outsiders that were now running shops for holidaymakers, basically, and the locals are being pushed out. So the locals have to pay the same price, and I think that's out of order. So always support your locals. Like, the tourism should be going back into the area, not going into the foreigners. And that's what I found. Like, sports day. Is it sports day for the kids? It looks like it.
Crazy Full House says well said.
Thank you.
Mark Sutton says good afternoon. Busy working the camp here.
It's morning, mate. It's morning. I didn't get going until midday. So what we've done, we've put the clock back. So it's about 10 o'clock now. It's not actually gone 2 o'clock. Not in street. And I'm quite fatigued as well. So we've done, what, 100 miles in the last couple of days.
Steam Past Office says back to steam time.
Steam time. Sounds like a song.
Mark and Sutton says, oh yeah, it's New York time zone.
Well, it's morning somewhere, as Steen says. He always comes and says afternoon or morning. Normally afternoon when it's about 10 o'clock at night. But yeah, yesterday the sun, it was nice, but it was just, I burnt my hands.
Jost says now I'm in trouble. Just started a war with Germany.
Why, what'd you do? See, even World War One, that wasn't a war against Germany, that was a war against the fucking, well, they hated him too.
Jost says I just asked Gemini to shut itself off.
Oh, okay. I wanted to...
Jost says so the answer was shut off Germany.
Well, myself and Sam. Yeah, I see that.
Live stream active.
I don't know if you got that. Did you hear what I said? It cut off right at the point. But they all look like they need a good jet wash to get them back to the original brick. roller coaster time. Oh god. Oh, signal's crap, isn't it?
Baileydale says Mark Kirby Hill.
Ooh. I would clip it, but the signal was there then. Monument to something. Can't see. Looking for a calf or somewhere I can have a. Oh, it's going to make us turn. The signal's going to get worse now, isn't it? Zigzag, zigzag. So I can see a church to my right. It looks like there's another church here. Let's have a look on the map, see what we're near to. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
Live stream active.
Oh. What a shame. They've bricked up all the old windows and stuff. What a lovely old building.
Live stream active.
Yeah, we thrown up. There's no real design in it, is there really?
Live stream active.
Oh, this is going to be a fun way to go. Stoner mode. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
Nedov says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says, hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
Live stream active.
You know, I love these walls. I love what, you know, right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher.
Live stream active. Live stream active.
Well, it seems there's no signal here. The signal is just like keeps disappearing. Hopefully we'll come back to normality now. We was in a couple of valleys and between the hills here, so we get out of them and we should be good. There's a lot of hills. Yeah, there is a lot of hills. The route I've taken, Google takes the most scenic route, but that normally includes big hills. If I stay on the main road all the way down, there won't be anything pretty to look at. Like, look. Here's the quarry, look.
Plasma Sponges says it's up and down like some donkey's dick.
You could have said it's up and down. To make it more modern, it's up and down more than Bonnie Blue is on a good night. And I don't think she'd be quite proud of me saying that. That's weird at all. She's literally like, I'm here to have lots of sex with loads of people, and I really don't care what you think. That's the thing.
Daily Dale makes it says the camera towards reflection. You don't want your face ruining the scene.
Oh, we've done that already at the coffee shop, so I don't know. Uphill again.
Plasma Sponges says that's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Yeah, we've done that already. Yeah.
Says you dirty fucker.
Or has anyone lost a hat? It looks like it's been on there for like a while. Don't know, I've lost a jacket though. You know why? It's because I picked up that, what was it? We found some things going through Scotland.
You technically lost a hat.
Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Waterproof. It was in the jacket though.
Live stream active.
Oh God. That's not a it's not a pothole. That's a lake. Oh, sorry, up here, a lock. We don't want to get it wrong, do we? I get picked on every time I say, yeah, call it a lake. They're like, don't call it a lake. They got me for it.
Well,
Mickey, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Somehow the internet just turned off then, and your notification just went, yeah, I don't feel like saying the rest of it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the TTS just went on strike.
Nicky Louder _ says no problem. Seems like cool stream to lurk in. Scotland is beautiful.
Ah, yeah, this is a good lurking stream. You're welcome to lurk here anytime you want. We have quite a few lurkers, I think. So yeah, it's always good. And
Yatesuk says Clive is officially the uncoolest thing in Scotland.
yeah, my community are amazing. They're really lovely, or some of them. What did I bring you over for?
At the moment I'm eating a chicken and mayo sandwich. It's amazing.
Oh, all I've had this morning is one sausage and some black pudding. I didn't really fancy it.
Yatesuk says squashy legs.
Sunburnt legs. So yeah, I'm looking for somewhere I can pick up some munch.
Yatesuk says I'm eating pizza.
I've got some boiled eggs on the front which I can eat. Oh. You never know what we might see through here.
Yatesuk says says your legs are like drumstick lollies. Bailey Dale says it makes it I like pizza with bacon bits on it. Yatesig says exactly what I have. Nicky Louder _ says is this part of leg jog or just a random drink?
It's my own joggle. So, well, it's not joggle, is it? Oh God, bike's going to fall apart on me. Check out my social media, guys, if you want to. I'm going to put it. I'll put the link in chat. Hang on. Check out my Instagram and my TikTok for videos on the bike.
Extreme Elements says click the link for all my socials.
There we go. So last year I done
Yatesig
Land's End to
says
John
if you
O'Groats.
go past a shop, grab some high stockings so you can balance out the sunburn.
Oh God, hang on.
Plasma
Let's go up here.
Sponges says, just giving.
Yeah, last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats. This year, oh shit, it wants me to go down this cycle path here. All right, we'll have a look further around the village and then we'll come back. But yeah, this year I've done John O'Groats along the north, down the west, and then when I get to Worcester, we're going to go Worcestershire, Oxfordshire, and then maybe back to Clarkson's Farm, through London, back to Kent. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things at the same time here, and my brain's a bit all over the place. I can't do squirrels. It's like overload. Just going to see if there's any shops here before we shoot down the back road. I don't see any shops. Looks a bit like doesn't look like there's much here. Okay.
Nicky Louder _ says hell of a journey. I'm in Eastbourne, hoping to do it one day. Just need to get some serious cardio training in law. Yatesig says he's trying to work out where there's an Ann Summers to get some highs.
So yeah, I did training for this. Not my bike is 60 kg, and I'm sure any of you guys that are going to do this, right? You can get on a bike and do this straight away. Somewhere. Now the first thing is going to hurt is your arse. It will be your arse. It's going to rise that stake, and that's the first thing. So I done around the coast. I done Gillingham. I was going around to Brighton. I never made it to Brighton. I got to Dover. I was so sore. It wasn't from like rash. It was the muscle. I had 2 days off. I got the train back to Dover and I carried on. I got to Hive. And this was the week before I come away for Scotland. So I decided to ride from Hythe all the way back to Faversham, and then from Faversham we had coffee in Faversham and some food, then from Faversham back to Gillingham where I live. And for the next couple of days my arse was killing me. Like, so basically if you clench, then muscles were like almost in a spasm. They're the things that are going to get you first.
Yatesig says first thing you need is the Aboti at Bravey La Bla Num Dala Lilo. Gotta love the signal outside of Dumfries Law.
Is it really that bad? Does anyone need a moderator? We're selling this one off. His name's Yatesy. He's been with me over 10 years now. We're going to auction him off cheap. He's a good moderator, but he might rip you. He will rip you a new one.
Says hell of a trek. Longest I've done is the South Downs Way in Romney Marsh. Ha ha. Yatesig says ha ha ha.
Do round the coast. Go round the coast. The round the coast is pretty good. If you need spots to camp, give us a shout in Discord. And you've got myself and Dean Tells is from knows the area quite well. He found us from one of the camping sites. So he searched Closeburn. I need to do some more. I need to go on Google and I need to start doing some more reviews with pictures of their sites. I've done a few. But by the time I get up, it's late and I need to
says
get going.
Hemorrhoids you can't get rid of.
Hemorrhoids. I can call you many things and a hemorrhoid's not one of them. Oh, is that a Skoda? I think that was, yeah, Skoda. Oh, that's a big bank. This looks like an old railway line, doesn't it?
Yatesuk says ha ha ha, bring it on. Plasma Sponges says to reduce the appearance of bikini tan lines, try exfoliation to remove dead skin cells and promote even skin tone, followed by self-tanner or bronzer to blend the lighter areas with the tan skin. Nicky Louder _ says, do you think it's better to stop when you want or hit a certain amount of miles a day?
Yatesy, do you think Plasma typed that while smothering himself in
Plasma
lotion?
Sponges says try using baking soda to exfoliate your skin before you use body wash. Mix it with water until you have a paste and use it to scrub your body. Lemon can remove tan lines as well. Mix sugar with lemon and use it as a scrubber. Be gentle though.
Oh, Plasma. Do you think it's better to stop when you hit a certain amount of miles per day? You kind of start knowing when you've had too much. You'll feel your legs and you go, do you know something? I need to give this a break.
Steve says I didn't know Plasma was into makeup.
I know. He's getting very kinky, isn't he? Smothering my body and all this kind of stuff.
Yatesuk says he needs to just rub his thighs in beetroot juice to blend it in. Plasma Sponges says just the tip.
Just the tip. Okay, Plasma. Calm down. Leave the tip alone.
Nicky Louder _ says I've been inspired by Ed Pratt to get off my ass and achieve something.
If you stay in here, we'll make you achieve it. We'll make you get on the bike because that's the whole point of our
Steve
eating flies.
says he's getting a bit too horny now.
It's that time of day. It's that time of day. Can't talk. Flies. Oh, is there a shop? I'm looking around for a shop. Oh.
Yatesuk says Ed Pratt is awesome TBF. Unicycle Adventures River Journey are really good watches. Plasma Sponges says that's a Google I search long.
I can smell weed and I haven't got any. This is not
Bailey
on.
Dale says flies are protein hee hee.
I need some cake. I need some space cake.
Nicky Louder _ says watch out, you're in Ned country.
Ned country. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I never heard you. So sorry there.
I was going nice and slow. I thought, just so I don't scare you, I'll go slow.
I'm so sorry. Is that a satellite dish you've got on the back of there?
Solar panel. It's my solar
Solar
panel.
panel.
Yes, to charge the phones when I have my phones on and stuff.
Wonderful.
So I can camp, because in Scotland you can camp anywhere. So I've come all the way from John O'Groats.
Really?
And I'm going all the way down the west, back to Kent in the southeast.
Oh, wow.
Last year I'd done the other way. I came up. So I came up the west, up to the east and all the way up. So I'm completing my loop.
Oh, wonderful. So I take it you've done the 500 then?
I'd done some of it, but what I'd done, when you get to Betty Hill, I come down through the valleys. I'd done all the locks. Because the hills going around the outside, yeah, they were getting a bit too much. So I thought, do you know something? I'm going to come down for the middle. But I can do them next time. I'll do them when I do the islands.
Good for you.
Thank you. Have a good day. So if you didn't see who we just met Mrs. Doubtfire. Ooh!
Nicky Louder _ says half man, half machine. Steam Pastoffer says finally someone who was impressed.
Yeah, it's these tight leggings, mate. They have that effect.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
Yeah, it's an old railway line, look. I love old railway lines. They make such good cycle routes. So, all right, I don't mind this route now. Right. So literally, we've appeared. I can't see any shops or cafes. I think most of these cycle routes miss anywhere that sells food. So yeah, we just end up in the middle of nowhere, lost. Oh, she's got headphones in, she won't hear me. I'm sure I've got a bug in my shoe, right? And I'm sure it's moving around my shoe, and it's probably going to be an earwig or something because I can feel it grabbing my sock. That's what you get for leaving your shoes outside the tent at night. Oh, this bridge doesn't look like, is it metal?
Plasma Sponges says 60 kilograms tank coming through. Nicky Lauder _ says there's a snake in my boot.
I don't think it's a snake, it's too small. It could be a beetle. But I've only got normal socks on today because I found that the waterproof socks are great, but they don't let your feet breathe. And after just one day, so I'm wearing, oh god, they're called sea shoes. They're for going in the sea with, but they look like a trainer. And they've got like, they come all the way up and they go quite tight, like elasticated around the ankle. And I love them because I don't get any grit in my shoes. But it means the bottoms of them are really, really flimsy. So I have flat pedals and I wear waterproof socks. That way, when you get wet shoes, your feet are still warm and they're really lightweight. Last year, I just completely destroyed them. But they're just minimal. I don't want like big clumpy shoes when I do this. They're like a tenner from China.
Bailey Dell says that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Says turning on a wet crosswalk.
Yeah, the van nearly took a car out the other way.
Like street back.
With the not think from a supermarket and they don't come to an animal because they don't see it. Sorry guys, but if the world goes to World War III and goes up street, you need to learn how to do that bit. Right, here, how do you go? What we got here? We've got to go across the main road. I'm not sure how to. Oh fuck hell! Seems the railway was there before the road.
Steam past Dr. says he's going to trip.
Oh, I don't know.
Steam past Dr. some strange names in this area.
I thought they were the ones that tricked me. This is very slow moving traffic.
Steam post office says in quite shit signal.
Hang on, I'll get a spin round. I'm glad I'm not on the road. There we go, look. We're going to play a game. Well, the circus isn't in town anymore. Can we pull a wheelie?
Nicky Louder _ says nice bit of truck spotting. Steam post office says traffic jam.
All the truck drivers are looking at the pull a wheelie. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden! What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish! No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking... Oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking... Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, no, still can't see chat. Mod, can we, can you click test the blur test?
Live stream active.
Oh, that noise. I'll never get bored of that noise.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
Shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
Nedip says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah. Right.
Live stream.
Presenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey. No.
Signal lost. Signal low. Live stream active.
Oh God. Right, so we're coming in the back end by the looks of it. There's an aerial right there. Obviously that can't be, that's probably O2 then. Plum parts. Wolseley. Southwest Stoves and Fires. All your generators and stuff. Oh. Right, I think we just stop here for a bit. Stop here. Oh, a bit more safer than being on the road. Right, what are we going to have a look at first, guys? We'll zoom in, what we got? I don't know if chat's working. Everything's died. Italian restaurant. I need a place where I can go for something to eat, have a drink. Weatherspoon. Is there a Weatherspoons we can sit outside? There is. Right, there's a Weatherspoons we can go to. Let's go and have a look at Weatherspoons. Yeah, if it's not reading out your comments, guys, all you've got to do is redeem a VIP. I don't know if it's good. If it didn't read your comments out, sometimes
Baby Dale says, yeah, food important.
yeah, food's important. I like the. You can't really go wrong with Weatherspoons. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll start looking for somewhere to stay tonight. I think further south towards. So we've got Dumfries, and we're going towards kind of around the coast towards Carlisle. But yeah, Let's get some food in us because I've got the munchies. I also need to find some food for this evening. This thing bounces far too much. When my tongue's swollen up in the back of my mouth, I just swallowed and my face squeaked.
Farting Martin 69 says Ola.
Hello mate, welcome in. We're looking for a Weatherspoons. I don't know if it's got a garden though. Don't you pull in. Yeah, good I've got suspension, isn't it?
Farting Martin 69 says a pint of cider please.
Pint of cider. It's here somewhere. It's busy down here, isn't it?
69 says yes please.
I don't know where it is. I think I found it. I think it's that one right over there. Have they got a garden though? Most of them have got a garden. Can someone have a look for me? I'll try and have a look. I thought I saw a garden when I looked at it, but I don't know if there is one.
Farting Martin 69 says not sure where you are.
Yeah, I don't know if it's got one. That's what we need. There is a table outside actually. Let's have a look.
Katya says hiya all.
Yeah, see if we can get in here. Well, we might. It's gonna be tight. Let's see if we can do it.
Martin69 says if Katya Saura Ola.
Right, hang on a minute, guys. Let's take the solar panel off. Done. Right, I think it will stay. There we go. All right. Just going to try and get the camera. I don't know if this is going to work. Because the bag's in the way. I don't think I can do it. Bear with me. I'll put this back above it so it kind of hides it so you can't see it. There we go. Hang on. Bloody strap's in the way now, isn't it? There we go.
Martin69 says dark blue side of blue.
Is that all right? Just making sure you're out of view. Okay, I can't get the camera down anymore because of the mount. Oh. But last year when we done the, I had it on my chest here, and it was a nightmare because you have to take the phone off all the time, put it somewhere. Having it on the bike just makes it easier for me. Cool, that'll do. All right, you can see the bag, but perfect. So we just need to find, I don't know if the mods, if you want to have a look and see if you can find somewhere south of where we are. I'll give you a location where we're looking roughly. See if you can find anything different from me. Hang on. So we'll have a ride round and have a look round here today. But then we'll be heading to, is it Annan? A-N-N-A-N? Down that way. And then you've got Kirkbride and some other bits and pieces. But basically we're heading towards Carlisle. So somewhere that kind of just misses the water. Is there a bridge over there? I can see the M6. Oh, there's another road actually. There is another road going down. National Cycle Route 7 as well. So we could pick National Cycle Route 7 up and have a look at that. I'll let you guys decide. Let's get some food. I'm just going to turn my speaker off. Right. Where's my food app? Where are the spoons? The Robert Bruce. That's the one, isn't it? Yes. 205. 205. Continue. Small plates, Monday. Wiltshire cured ham, small all-day brunch, small vegetarian, small freshly battered haddock and chips. Steak and ale pie new. Oh, steak and ale pudding. Yeah, pudding to give me heartburn. Lincolnshire sausage, bacon, fried egg, baked beans, chips. That's not very Scottish. What Scottish meals? That's what we want, isn't it? If you come into Scotland, you want Scottish meals. Drinks. Lager stout.
Bailey Dale says yes, agree.
Right.
I got all wet for the stomach.
So I've gone for a strawberry and lime cider. I think we'll start off with that. Bring me my cider now. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so we just need to find a campsite. I can have this and just head out of town. We'll have a little ride around town though. Right, we'll pay for the drink first because that saves me waiting. Yeah, having the phone now is because you're right near the barrier. I was worried if someone might lean over and snatch it. But from this table to that fence, I can clear that fence. I haven't got to run round. I'll clear that. Actually, I'll probably jump from table to table, then clear it. I feel like so when you cycle, like, it's literally, you just feel like a bionic man. Is the map working? It should work. Oh, hi, Pearly. Or Pierce Sturley. Sorry, I've just seen you come in. I'm looking for dinner at the moment. Getting some food. Can you get breakfast all day? Small plates. Haggis pizza. Chihuahua chicken topped chips. Bowl of chips with curry sauce, cheesy chips, loaded chips, macaronis, howdy fries. Why does that sound so good? A bowl of chips with really hot chicken thighs, Middle Eastern spices, naga chili, garlic and herbs sauces. Yeah, so I couldn't get the bite the other side. I prefer to have the camera behind me filming out so you get to see the passers by. It just makes a bit more to watch, doesn't it? Haggis and red onion pizza. I don't want bread though, that's the problem, it just bloats me out. Oh, timing. Thank you, mate. Has anyone reached out to Kurt IRL yet? I think me and Kurt need to, we need to have I need a hotel booked, but yeah. Me and Kurt getting pissed, talking shit. Pub classics. They don't do the breakfast like they did at the other place. You know the other day when we was in Air and we stopped to have breakfast then.
Martin 69 says cheers.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers, everyone. I've got ice cubes in it to make it a bit less alcoholic. Because they've stopped doing steak, haven't they? I just don't fancy anything they've got on here. Fish and chips is probably the only thing I really fancy. Select an option.
Farting Martin 69 says now thought a mistake.
No drink. I've got a drink already. Oh, chips up curry sauce. We need one of them. Bread. We don't need bread. Right, there we go. Fish and chips have been ordered. Yeah, they've stopped doing steak for some reason. I don't know why. Cost of living crisis, probably. Like everything. Everything's gone stupid, isn't it? Oh, you can't see that because of the bag. Hang on. Can't push the bag down anymore. I'll swap them around. There we go. Have we got anywhere I can wedge this? No. This is kind of nice though. Sitting in the middle of town. This is what I wanted to do in all the towns, but I think we've been missing a lot of the places. I mean, it's like the busy junction, so you can see literally the whole world going by. I thought the kids were on half term, or is it they break up this week? Yeah, if you haven't already checked out the social, guys, please do. It tells you everything about what I'm doing. I'm not anything, mate, to be quite honest. I'm a cyclist. Actually, no, I'm probably an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why does that matter? Does it matter what religion I am? I'm just a guy cycling the whole length of the country raising money for charity.
Smelly's 91 says idiot.
Master of Chaos. How you doing, Master of Chaos? Not at all. I was going to say, no, I'm not any religion, to be quite honest. My mum was Christian. I went to a Church of England school, but I'm not religious at all. I just believe if we do good to each other, then it doesn't really matter, to be quite honest.
Says it says online they stopped doing steak because of supply issues and cost effective.
Oh, okay.
Master_of_chaos says in good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. So for everyone who's new, please check out the socials because it does explain what I'm doing. But I started in the north of Scotland, or the northeast. I've done the whole north of Scotland. I'm going down the west. I've gone through all the lochs, and I'm going all the way down the west side of the country. And then when we get to Worcester, Oxfordshire, we'll visit Jeremy Clarkson's farm, well, his pub, get some food, probably cook that at a campsite nearby, and then I'll be heading all the way back to the southeast where I'm from. Meanwhile, raising money for Great Ormond Street. I'm hiding from my parent duties, apparently the missus is saying. But yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer. We're currently live on Kick, YouTube and YouTube Shorts. I've yet to work out what I'm doing wrong on YouTube. Because we barely get any views on YouTube. But it's there. It is there. To be quite honest, normally TikTok, I'm normally in TikTok jail. So I wouldn't be surprised if I get put in YouTube jail. And we did get suspended the other day, so whether that's reset the account, I don't know. The burnt knees are good. Yates's compared me to a drumstick. He said, you look like a drumstick with white and red stripes. And I would not be surprised if he's edited the photo to make me look like a drumstick. You can always trust your community to be trolling, shall we say. So I need a shop now to get some supplies for the next couple of days. How did you find me, Master of Chaos? Did you just randomly find me on Kick, or was you just looking around? Kick's really weird for me. Sometimes you can have 200-300 people in here. Other times it's just one. A lot of them don't talk though. There's a lot of lurkers. Was that yes to you found me, or? Because at the moment it says I've got 2 viewers on Kick. Is the thing working up the top? Is it working up here? Over here somewhere on the screen? Now let's update my tabs.
Chaos says just looking around on Kick.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for finding me. It's a pretty chilled stream, to be quite honest. Most of the time we have music playing on the jukebox on Twitch, and it's just me travelling around the country.
Martin 69 says 23 air and 2 no tube.
2 on no tube. Yeah, YouTube's a weird one. I think so far on YouTube there's been a lot of younger people coming in, and I'm an old dude. I'm not what younger people want to watch. I'm the kind of thing they stick on telly in old people's home. And to be quite honest, my Twitch stream some days is a bit like God's waiting room. Yeah, so I stream on Twitch is my main platform, then on Kick, then on YouTube, and on YouTube Shorts. We were on TikTok as well, but we've been suspended on TikTok more times than I can remember.
69 says sorry, autocorrect keeps giving wrong words. Master Sponges says so at master_chaos. Master_chaos says like shorts got more watch time.
Yeah, the shorts. I think the thing is, it's knowing. So I just got a load of. I use AI for a lot of the stuff I do, and I asked ChatGPT. I said, "What are the best what are the best hashtags to use for my YouTube stream, and it gave me a load, and I put them in the description. Nice. Just remember, guys, if you do like some of the stuff you see on my OBS and on my stream, all the programming has been done myself. Obviously, it's not free. So if you do want anything, let me know, and I will get it done for you. Wow, that's nice. I think we had nearly 15,000 back on Mixer, which is a long time ago. So I started on Mixer. I was called C4 Gaming TV, and I started gaming just for fun, really, with friends. And my career started shouting other people out, and that's why we were called C4 Gaming TV, because it was basically you come and see me, whether you wanted to watch me or other people on Mixer. And because of my setup and the way it auto shouted people out, and it kind of recommended people that I thought were cool or the same kind of thing that you wanted to watch. So it was really good. And what happened from that is a lot of the partner streamers on Mixer then started shouting me out regularly because I was supporting them, and it just blew up. And that's how I'd become quite popular on Mixer. And I was just a guy after work. I'd do 8 until 12 after work. So 9 to 5 work, and then in the evenings I'd play some games with mates. And I'd invite you guys in, and it started playing GTA. And that was the Mixer days. Mixer shut down. I kind of went to Facebook, didn't stream as much, and then a few years later started going on. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I should have got tartar sauce. You know, I always forget. This is why I love having everything with me. Let me know if I might have disconnected the microphone. Let me know. Oh. Hang on, I think my salt and pepper's gone. Has it got wet? No, it's all right. It just needs a bit of a shake. Is this going to work? Yeah, the moisture's got to it. That's a good amount of followers. Does it make a difference though? Like, as I've said on my stream many times, I don't want to be a big streamer because I think it would be difficult to be on the level with everyone anymore. So like having between 20 and 30 viewers, you can kind of talk to most people like on a kind of personal level. But once you get past a certain amount, it becomes really difficult, and I don't ever want to lose that because it's nice being able to get to know everyone in your community. And it's a bit like you know, when you're in the pub, you're in a pub with a few people. It's fine when you've got like 5 or 6 people. When you've got like 10 or 15, it's not as nice anymore. You kind of lose that vibe, and I don't ever want that to happen. It does for sponsors. Yeah, that would definitely be handy. So I cycle for charity, and this all comes out my own pocket. So it would be nice to get. It would be nice to have sponsors for the gear. It would be nice to give away mountain bikes, or have things built, especially for, because there was Mark coming, and Mark was saying he helped design a bike for a disabled person. So there's that side of things as well. So to have backing of sponsors and be able to to do this and have that on the back end of what we're doing would be awesome. So it wouldn't just be about the live stream, you know what I mean? It would be, there'd be more to it and more layers. That would be good. Guys, if you haven't checked out the socials, please check out my social and look at the bike I'm riding. It's 60. It's fully loaded with 60 kg of weight, and oh, okay. The thing that makes it difficult for me though is all this comes out my own pocket. Now, you've got the EE network, you've got the Vodafone network, and all that, you know, and I have to pay that every month. Now, I pretty much stream most days. So it would be nice to get something back from it from sponsors, you get what I mean? So I'm trying to do something good. If it just kind of paid for itself a little bit, that would be good. I don't want to be a millionaire. Like last year, I probably spent, what, 1,800 quid last year cycling the country, and we only raised just over £1,000 for charity. Doesn't matter that it cost me that much money. It was well worth doing. I think it's great to make the content, but it would be nice if it kind of supported itself a little bit. And, you know, I mean, my community have been amazing, and I keep telling them to stop donating, but sometimes it's overwhelming how generous they are. You know who you are in the community. It could just keep going. Let's close that up so it's smaller. Hang on. I've got more chat then. I'm still saving for cake. Oh, hello, Zen. Yeah, it's going well. I've been wondering. I thought you'd already got home. So I thought you'd got the ferry. So, guys, make sure you go and... can we give Zenica a shout out, please? Yeah. Go and follow Zen, please. Zen is from Norway, and she cycled from Norway all down from the Netherlands through France, got the ferry into the UK. Then from the UK, she rode up the UK, got the ferry back, and then is cycling back to Norway. So yeah, she's a legend. I got home this morning. Ah, oh, well done you. Give yourself a massive pat on the back. Yeah, Zenica done some serious miles. Brilliant, cheers. The only thing I didn't have any vinegar. I got everything else, but I haven't got any vinegar. Yeah, but I can't leave the butt. Have you got any tartar sauce and some vinegar, please? Oh, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I've got salt. Nice. Yeah, Zen, you're amazing. Just think where we've all come from, though. Like, I met Zen back in, what, 2016, 2017, playing GTA and stuff online and gaming. And I think we've all got our demons. Now we're cycling around the world. Well done, you, Zen. I think you cheated a bit, though, didn't you? If I remember rightly, a little dicky bird told me that you got no brakes to ride your bike. That's cheating. Wow. Thank you. I'm being looked after. Look, the only thing I didn't have was vinegar. Tartar sauce. Is this a wild root? No, it's just cod and chips. I do like haggis for breakfast. It's really weird because loads of people hate it, and I love it.
Steve Pastor says our smiley face.
Mm.
Zenigoro says I sit in my bike and hills and donuts. None of the things stick by my bike. Don't think they did like it long.
I really miss. I'm really sad we missed each other. So you got to kind of Medway when I left to go to Scotland, and I really wish we'd kind of met because I would have loved to have said to you, "Yeah, Zen, try this." The reason I designed the bike like I did is because I didn't want a trailer. So I'm carrying the weight of what you'd have in a trailer without the weight of the trailer. You get what I mean? Well, I've been streaming since 2016. Zen, how long have you been streaming? Like, we were gaming together back in 2016, 2017, weren't we? So it's been a few years. I think the thing is Master of Chaos, back then, we were known by quite a lot of the partners on Mixer. Now, it's really, really sad that a lot of them partners are no longer streamers. A few of them are. I think... Is it iCandy? Or I am Candy. She's still streaming. I mean, this stream. Well, I started streaming probably midday-ish, probably 1 p.m, I think. Only because the last 2 days I've done over 100 miles. I've done 60 miles the day before yesterday. Yesterday was 37 miles-ish. Probably about 8 hours, normally. What's the time now? So at least 5 hours. At least a 5-hour stream. Oh, I'll get... We're going to make you famous then. Oh, nice one, Chaos. Yeah, it's really weird over here, isn't it? Like, you can raid someone. We used to host people on. So on Mixer, I used to host people, and what I had was I had a piece of software that I made, and what it would do after 20 minutes, it would host someone else, then someone else. So when I was offline, it would constantly poll, and every time it hosted a new streamer, it would shout out on social media. So it would shout on Facebook and Twitter and all that, and it would say, yeah, so it would have gone up on social media and said, I'm now hosting Master of Chaos for 20 minutes. If you want to be added onto this server, come and check out my live stream. So they would come into the live stream, we'd chat around with them, I'd check their stream out, and then once I knew who they were, I would add them to the list. Not everyone made the list. There had to be something funny about their stream. Like, they had to be chill about everything without any hang-ups. If there was someone that had hang-ups on something, even if it was little, I wouldn't host them. Because they needed to be like kind of just chill. And a lot of people aren't. Oh yeah. Old gets good with his songs. God, this is really good. Yeah. You should charge to make them songs. I have to shoot in a minute. School run, have to get the aircon on. Nah, let the little fuckers cook. Give us a bit to moan about. Just turn around to them and say, you think you've had it hard. We didn't have aircon on coaches when we were kids, did we? I can't get all this on here. Get on.
Martin69 says I froze them on Friday.
You froze them on Friday. Martin, this is a pretty. Do you ever get complaints? Like in today's society, like everyone complains about everything. Do you ever get complaints where you have to kind of, because like when I'm DJing, for instance, I've had complaints to the hotels and all sorts just because I told them to get off my fucking stage. Like one woman was swearing at me, and I just had enough, and I went, get off my fucking stage, and she made a complaint about me, and then you get called in the office of the hotel, and it causes all fucking kind of drama. I bet she's happy she's home. Read the tiny table at the bottom of the screen. What do you mean?
Martin69 says I'm not trading. I tell these that is respect the buses. It's a 150 to 200 pound.
Yeah, kids don't give a shit though, mate.
Steve Mustoffer says I think Plasma is sitting at the kids' table.
Like, kids of today don't have respect. Like, we didn't have respect when we were kids, but we got it slapped into us. Like, if we didn't respect the bus driver back then, he would have probably got out of his seat and given us a great big fucking slap. And we would have learned quickly why you respect stuff. Not saying we should do that now because the world has changed, but it definitely makes you buck up your ideas, didn't it?
Martin69 says they do when they say to their parents, "Can I come and stand on your sofa with bloody feet?"
You give them some shit then, do you? Because kids, like, don't get me wrong, kids, like, when kids are with their mates, they're little shit. Do you know, you can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong with this. Yeah, let's have some. You can't go wrong with this.
Martin69 says my age might be coaches like 200 to 300 grand while they ain't the best about in it. Martin69 says I get in September.
Right, so I remember being back at school. I'm on the coach driver. Can everyone sit down, please? I remember he didn't have a microphone. He's leaning behind. Can you sit down, please? He done an emergency stop. All the kids flew all over the place. Fucking hit poles, bounced off, whatever. He went, now you'll fucking sit down, won't you? And with that, everyone on the the bus sat down. Can't do that anymore. But it worked. From that day onwards, No one can play with him. He must have said it 3 or 4 times, if not more, and no one would listen to him. They just laughed and mouthed him off. So that was his answer. He did tell the rest of us that were nearby to hold on.
Martin 69 says my age and say to mine if he was in an accident they would ask if they was wearing a seatbelt.
Do they take any notice of that though?
Martin 69 says no.
That's what I mean. They don't listen. But that's exactly what happened back then. None of them were listening until he slammed the brakes on, then they all listened. Sorry, I love this. Tartar sauce, all mixed together. Seagulls are like, they're swarming. That was a nice little visit from people, wasn't it? Maybe I should have moved from Mixer to Twitch years ago. before they shut down, maybe. Because I think there was rumours of it.
Says here, it was known for a while before they closed, from what I remember.
Thing was, all the partners on excuse me a minute. Yeah, all the partners at the time all got offered to go to Facebook. So when you went to your Mixer page, if you went to, like, I think it was mixer.com/C4 Gaming TV, it automatically took you to Facebook. You had to fill out the form and it automatically took you across. And it was the worst decision I ever made. It just killed it. For a lot of streamers, it completely killed it. Breaks and that all went to Twitch, and I was like, no, I'm gonna stick with the what do you call it? The partners. So it was a lot of the partners that said to me, no, stick with it. They're going to look after us. And I was like, oh, okay. And slowly, all the partners that I knew disappeared. So I didn't get didn't get anything from them for a while. And yeah, it just ended it. No, it completely killed it. Completely killed it. So I've had to start from the beginning again. But I kept the logo though. I never wanted to get like the C4. If you look at it, it does look like CA, and that's why I've never changed it. I think because it looks like Clive's Adventures. So I'm just going to leave it looking like a 4. Because all the people that do remember me from back then, the people that have found me have gone, are you C4? And I'm like, yep, there we go.
Post office says yeah, no reason to change that. Farting Martin 69 says waves.
Waves him back. Right. We need to find a campsite. We've probably got a few hours on the road. Where are we at the moment? We're there. Well, there's some serious camping here. They did tell me, I can't remember the campsite they told me about. They said it was their friends when I stayed the one the other day. The one that Yatesy booked. Oh, if only I could remember what they said. Because I don't want to go too inland, I don't think. How far is that one? Castle Park. Camping caravan site. Bruce's Cave. Westland Country Park. Braids Caravan Park. There's loads of them. Motorhome. No. West Moorside. Oh, hang on. West Moorside Livery and Campsite. That might be the one. I think that might be the one. Hang on, let's add that. Maybe campsite. Directions. 15 mile away. Best route. Fastest route. Moderate hills. So there's a big climb and then roll all the way to it. That's not too bad. And what's that one? That one doesn't tell me. It's right near the water. It's near Cummer Trees. For all you inappropriate people. It's right near the water. Share your location. Share directions. Copy. I'm going to put it in the sat nav and head there. Just need to give him a ring, really. Just going to send it to my GPS. Right, it's 15 mile away. So it's through quite a few country lanes following the coast. Oh shit, the Bluetooth's gone off. Let's have a look. Where's my Bluetooth? There we go. Oh, come on, you stupid piece of technology. Oh, here we go. Cool. Right, navigation's put on there. Discord. I'll put it in. I'll drop it in mod chat. Aiming for here this evening. There we go. Is there anything here that you want to have a look at before I start shooting off back to a campsite? Obviously, you guys are the ones that subscribe to me, so what do you want to watch? And that's within reason. I'm not riding all the way back to the John O'Groats. They've all gone silent. They're all fallen asleep, Sting. 82%. Let's get this back on the bike.
Plasma Sponges says not sure, mate, have a look at Google.
No, it's all right. If there's nothing you want to look at, I'll just head towards... I'm just going to head towards a campsite. It's 15 miles, so... Oh, God. Getting the bike out of here is going to be fun anyway. It was tight getting in here. Getting it out of here is going to be fun. Right. See if we can get. God, this thing's heavy. Oh, wow. Oh. This thing, so I won't get you. So I'm trying to. I need to lean it against something. It's so heavy. There we go. Oh wow. Let's get the fan on. Right. Let's move this back a little bit. Stay. Hello, Dot Princess. Welcome. We're going to start heading out Dumfries now. Let's go. Oh, wow. Right. We're all good. So I'll be alright. I might break stuff though on the table because this thing's long. Cheers. Right. I think we got out. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? We're going this way? I'm waiting for the sat nav. Yeah, we're going to go along the river. Oh, it's a spaceship. You can always hear the spaceships. Right, I think we're on the road again. Let's go. See if we can avoid getting knocked off city life. Under the influence. So I think we're down here, and then we'll hang a left, and we'll be good. He's in the bike space. Microphone's still alright, guys, yeah? I'm just whacking it to make sure it's still connected. You know what it sounds like when it disconnects. It sounds bloody awful. Of course, someone's on the weed.
Plasma Sponges says Mike is good. Steam Past Office says yeah. We can still hear the bell end.
Oh my
Markham
God.
Sutton says yes, all good.
I've just literally walked into a weed cloud. And you know when you're looking around going, who's got a joint? Just like, sharing's caring. That's what I said about cities.
Steam Past Office says lol.
So we've got to go over this bridge and then are we going over the bridge? Oh shit, no, we was meant to go right there. We was meant to go right there. I'm going to go down here. There's a little road here, we go over the old walkway bridge just down the road. We'll go down here and
Steam Past Office says I knew it. You're going through trick here.
oh god, whoa, all over the place. The old boat. Oh, wow. There you go. We come away, but we get to come over here. Can you oh, you can't see over the wall, can you? Hang on. There we go. You see that? Is that just over the wall for you?
Steam Past Office says, pick.
There you go. Yeah, if I had a higher camera, you wouldn't have to worry, would you?
Steam Past Office says nice. Plasma Sponges says good.
I bet there's steps the other side, you watch. Is there steps? Yeah, there's some killer steps. Check them out. They're good. I don't miss them days. I don't miss them days. Wow, that's what you call coming down some steps. I should have rode it, to be quite honest. Right. Right. Back on the road again. Yeah, I've just found a campsite and navigated to it. I haven't rung them yet. I did put it into Discord. I was going to ask if someone can give them a bell for me, Martin or someone. So all I want to know is, can I camp there tonight? How much it is, and yeah, can I turn up after 8? Because I'm probably not going to get there till late. I need to make some juice up. I've drunk
Plasma
no.
Sponges says at Farting Martin 69, could you give them a bell?
All I've drunk today is alcohol. A cup of coffee I've drunk, no water. I've just had an alcoholic beverage. Oh, what's that? That motor. We haven't done any shopping though, have we? I've got 2 sausages. I've eaten today, so I'm not too worried. It's in the morning. Get up in the morning. Need to head somewhere for breakfast. I don't know if we can reach Carlisle. We'll have to map it out. But
Plasma Sponges says that yellow one looks like the new Supra.
oh, is it Supra? Oh, we're going straight on here. I like the way this literally, look, it just, because of the weight on the back, it just wheelies. My eggs are trying to fly off. Does look like it's about to rain on me as well. Right, now from what the route says, go through here. What's she say? No dogs, no what? I thought she said you get a fine. My answer to that is, you got to fucking catch me first, mate. You can find me if you catch me. That's the only hold in chat. Flee, stay. The bike route told me to come through here, so I doubt it is. You're not allowed to cycle in here. What's the sign? No, look, it's a cycle sign. No digging, no metal detectors. So yeah. I think Twitch channel. Are we all right? Are we still? Oh, okay. It says mine that Twitch had died.
Steam Post Office says no breaks not welcome. That's what he did in Scotland.
What, he went down a no cycling path? I wish the camera was on me, because
Plasma Sponges says lol.
what I would do I'd stop the bike and go, yeah, go on, mate, you take it, right? And I'd lean it over when I give it to him on purpose and watch him just face plant with the bike, because that would just be fucking
Plasma
hilarious.
Sponges says it mow them over JK.
No, you just give him the bike. I go, oh, really sorry, mate. Yeah, you take the bike.
Steam Post Office says no, he went metal detecting and digging on the beach with the family.
If you do that in Dover, you can find dinghies and all sorts. Yeah, we're next to the river, that.
Steam Post Office says lol.
Dock Park. There, Yatesy. I mean, Plasma. Mummy's a pumpy bum. I bet she is. That's a picture for the
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Ah, there you go.
Steam Past Offer says, pick.
Cool, I got it. I got there first. Right, where are we going? It says we're going up and around the corner. We've got 15 miles to a campsite. And what's the time? We're not going to get there till about 8 o'clock.
Plasma Sponges says Steam wanted a bit of it too.
Oh, right, we're going to Troqueer, yeah. Not pro-queer. I'm not going over there. Or are we? I need a bit of pudding now. I need a bit of my, I need a bit of sweet stuff. Mmm. Mmm.
Plasma Sponges says have a bit of flap in your mouth.
It's been a while. And Jack, yeah?
Steam Past Offer says 5 minutes.
I'm confused, Steve. What's 5 minutes, mate?
Steam Past Offer says you said it's been a while.
Yeah. So we could have cycled either side of the river. Coming down the steps, I had to keep putting my elbow on the seat to stop the, it was trying to do like an endo. It was still quite well balanced though, because I didn't have to push it hard. It was, you know, like a seesaw. It seesaws brilliantly on the front wheel. So the weight on the front of the bike weighs just about the same. Not quite as much, but almost as much as what's on the back. Can't wait to see what damage it's done to the frame when we get back. See if it's damaged it or if it's okay. Thank you. We do like a river ride though, don't we? It's peaceful.
Katyasaurus says looks like a rainstorm, Clive.
What's your name, Plasma?
Steam Past Office says yeah, quite nice.
That's what Plasma does. Plasma comes in and goes, oh, looks like a thunderstorm. Torrential. Next minute, I'm getting absolutely pummeled by the rain. They're in cahoots. Ban them both. If it rains, Katie, I'm holding you responsible.
Steam Past Office says haha.
It's 2025. That's deemed as bullying, Katie. You know that, yeah?
Katiosaurus says I got sunburned.
Whereabouts? I've got my cream ready. That didn't sound pervy at all, did it? Oh, matron. I've done my legs. Have you seen the drums? Yatesy said they look like drumsticks because they're white and red. Oh, I'll show you the mountain in a minute. Over there in the distance, you can see the mountains in the clouds. Wee, wobble, wobble. Oh yeah.
Katiosaurus says mine's my knees.
We can play snap. Mine's from my knees up to my, well, up the front, halfway up my kind of front of my leg. I've got my long trousers on today, but you can feel the burning.
Sponges says I just sent a picture of a hot bikini girl lol.
Oh, nice. Not a bad place to stop.
Beautiful. It's come through from Dumfries,
Yeah. Yep, this is completely unplanned this year.
Yeah.
From doing from Wick to John O'Groats round the west.
Yeah.
Cut off some of the NC 500 to come through the locks. Just come down through the hills. I was like, I couldn't keep doing that.
No.
So I dropped down through the middle. That was nice because there's lots of wild camping through the middle. And now I'm going down the west all the way to Blackpool and down.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, well, that'll be a good trip. No, we're just doing a loop of Dumfries Galloway for a week. Just
Oh wow.
Started at Gretna and we're just kind of heading out to Isle of Arran and then.
I think that will probably be the future because otherwise, like, I've been away. This is 22 days already.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice.
Where's your end point?
Back to the southeast where I live.
Right.
Last year I done Le Jog, so all the way up you come up the west, go across the east and up the east side. Yeah. So at this time I went, I'm going to do the opposite because Cornwall nearly killed me.
Yeah, it's the worst bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, people doing Lancing John Roots, that's the worst couple of days you can have down there.
Yeah, but start down there because by the time you've done Cornwall, you can take on anything.
Yeah.
The thing I found is being I live stream. When we done Cornwall last year, it's very populated with lots and lots of places. Got lots of people coming in to know what we were doing, and the word got out on social media really quickly.
Yeah.
Whereas you start in Scotland, there's no one.
No.
So I've got my regulars that are keeping me company and telling me to fall in the river and lots of things.
Yeah, you get have a good. Where's your end point today? So you got a target to get to today, or?
Plasma Sponges says it's clivesadventures.
It's Clivesadventures, yeah. We're going down to, so I'm following the water down, kind of because where the sea comes in,
Plasma
and then I'm going to
Sponges
kind
says
of just
we'll
break
touch an
round that
electric
corner, I
fence.
think, and we're going to stay there. Then it'll be probably down to Carlisle, and then work it. I don't know, like this. When I sat nav, I just used Google. I went campsite to there, and most of the time it picks the most beautiful routes. Not necessarily the easiest ones though.
So if you're following this sort of 7 down here, then you come past Camelot Castle, don't you?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
campsite just by there, actually.
Yeah, but I found Google is pretty good to be. I'm not touching. We're camping the other night. There was a massive electric fence, and the bedroll nearly touched everything I touched. Nearly touched this fence, and they were like, "We'll donate if you touch it." I've seen what it does to like cattle herds, let alone humans.
Yeah.
So,
Brilliant.
well, yeah,
Well,
safe
good
travels.
luck with the rest of your trip.
Thank you very much,
Take care.
and you.
All right, see you now.
See you later. Route 7. There we go, guys. I'm just going to pan round for you.
Signal low.
Oh, there's all the boats. Again, it literally just dropped off. Oh, it doesn't go down the river. Stupid thing. Oh God, the sun's come out. There was me hoping it was just going to take me all the way along that road and keep it pretty much in line with where we're going. Into the zigzag. Oh yeah. To the top. Oh, it looks like there's an alley. Alley or road? Oh. Right, just going to make a drink.
It's time to drink water.
Literally what I'm making up now. We're going to need some after going out. afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Nice though. Right, this path. No, it is at the top of the hill. So the sign's here, not at the top. It's because it goes up the path there, that's why. This is the point when I wish I'd had electric. Hello, birds. I'll scare you off. Let's get up here. Town centre, that would have been quicker coming along that road there than it would have come in that way. Oh wow. There's a few miles. Get off me, fucker. Jimmy Green just landed on me and fucking stuck its spout in my arm. What the fuck was that? That really hurt. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight and in the morning, hopefully. So there is my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
confused and got struck by lightning at the same time. Yep. Oh God! Yep. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures, then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the... Stoner mode. Fingers crossed.
Live stream active.
There we go. So back again in the middle of nowhere.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Oh well, look, we got a copy. Beautiful. New sword. What do you reckon? About so here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You're in ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we had some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we had some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. God. Well, I think the signal can't see anything. Street just times out. The bit right. It just it could be maybe because it's sending and not receiving, so maybe I've got signal to send out but can't get back, if that makes sense. Donald. Oh God, I don't know if my padding in my shorts has slipped, but yeah. Oh, speed wobbles. My seat's become a little bit uncomfortable. If you look over, you know, you turn your head, they kind of wait until you do, which is kind of nice. So getting used to that, as soon as I hear them now, I turn my head and just move over, so it signals to them that I know they're there. I can work out what it is. That's a bit small for you. Yeehaw! Some nice valleys. I don't know if you might be able to see them from, hang on, nothing coming behind me. I don't know if you're high enough. Oh, the sun's gone in now. And there's a mountain of clouds coming over it in the distance to the right. Is that the entrance? There you go. Beyond the gate, you got the valley and the see the clouds just coming over the mountain. I don't know if you can take a picture of it. I don't even know if I'm live, so it's a bit glitchy, shall we say.
says you're live.
Oh, okay, mate. I don't know what's in this material, but it's making my man moves sore. All I can say is, girls, be very grateful you wear a bra, because I'm sure that stops this from happening. But the material, I don't know what fucking material it is, but it's irritating. They are so hard, it's painful. It's like really uncomfortable. That'll scare a few people off. This is cycle route 7. It's not for cycle route 7. Stream, I'll get the F. Signal's been pretty poor. Do B first. If it's low, then it will come back. What's the time? Oh, fucking, it's actually 5 o'clock. Really, I need to ring that campsite before 5 o'clock.
Desmelly's 91 says hey.
Hey Sam, can you ring a campsite for me, please? I'll put it in Discord in mod chat, but I don't think anyone's about. I think Martin's gone back to work. Yates is probably back to work.
Plasma Sponges says hi at Desmelly's 91. Olga says hi at Desmelly's 91.
I stayed at their campsite north of Dumfries.
Desmelly's 91 says just out walking at the moment. Olga says I don't have a phone.
Probably the best thing, mate. If you've got a phone line, they rip you off.
Desmelly's 91 says I can try in about 10 minutes.
Okay, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I stayed at their site the other day when we was in, I can't think of the name of the place, where I didn't have much signal. So not last night, the night before. They went, oh, we've got friends that have got a place, and I'm sure this is the one.
Desmelly's 91 says how after away are you from it? And why am I phoning?
I'm about 9 miles away from it at the moment. Because I'm streaming on the phone. I haven't got a second phone anymore. Put the SIM card out the second phone in the room. So now I'm going to have to stop, put the bike down, disconnect the phone, put the phone
car.
Now I'm sure this route, let's have a look. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Puffed Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now, because I'm yours.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm. The signal says no. be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
To the guy on the left, don't
shit.
fall down in the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh,
With the keys
hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Medov says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this? What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
you. March, full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get in next to you.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open! Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Signal low. Live stream active.
I don't know how long we're going to be live for, guys, but it bombed out a little bit, shall we say. So I've done a reset. So
Bailey Dale says live. Flash_XC_ says I see you.
yeah, I don't know what it is. So when you get into some of these low areas, the phone kind of gets a bit confused and it loses the ability to. It's like the 4G gets confused. So you turn it onto airplane mode, put it back on again, and boom.
Markham Sutton says you were out for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was on and off. It was going low, disconnected, low, disconnected, low. So I could see my end. It was around like 100 bits or whatever. So there was signal, but just not much. And then I done a B and it come up no connection. So yeah, that's what you get in the sticks. You just do a restart. Sometimes it needs a restart, but most of the time airplane mode does it, fixes the problem. It turns Wi-Fi off and 4G off, back on again. Problem fixed. Right, so we're going to go. We've got a left turn coming up. Left turn, Clive. You have to be a certain age to get that joke as well. How many of you are old enough to remember that one? Turn 11. Yes. Don't go too fast, do we? Who did?
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Over. Yeah. End of route. Route continues forward.
Live stream active.
Oh, back again. Are they all right? Percenting me, making me yours, aren't you? Hey. I just wish that I could take you home and worm you and make you healthy. Hey. No.
Live stream active.
She doesn't actually specify where, so we should be able to get away with that one. Do you reckon that's pushing to you, Toss? Everyone. Should have that as a command, right? Clip. How many miles we got? 7 miles.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently...
Live stream active.
Yeah. Nice bit of oak. Signal, come back.
Oh look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish!
There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's their farm.
Nedip says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate.
Oh, hello, son. Live, thank you, mate. Yeah, so's the sun. Look at it. He can't make up his mind. It's like it said it was the end of Cycle Route 7. They've just pulled a load of stickers off. Wow. It's not too bad though, Bailey, for a mobile phone, is it? Oh, the dog was trying to chase. Running the other side of this book. Hopefully he doesn't come out onto the road. It's nice. It's nice and smooth. The dog was on the road by me then. Thinking, really? I'm right, someone's going to let their dog. Get back to Ken, he's still there. Don't it? He wants the and the reason is because a lot of the phones have overheating problems. This doesn't have an overheating problem. And it manages to crack out. The other thing it has is a charging problem because it's a 100-watt charge. Most Samsung and no. I don't know if the cafe's open here.
Spray screen.
Oh. Has it died? Are we live but dark screen or what? I can't see what's going on.
Stopper says great and it's stuttery audio, so bitrate is shit.
Switch. Is it not all? I'll have to have a look, see what's going on. Does that fix it? Refresh doesn't fix it. Exclamation mark refresh or exclamation mark F.
Steve says, are you going to Cummertrees? Steve
Oh, look, a rack. I can get on that. Who the fuck's bibbing? Wanker.
A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Dale says at the moment I can see grey screen and hear music.
Okay, let me restart the camera. Oh, hang on a minute. It's come back. I can see it now though. Right, come back. I can see the stream.
Dale says can see. Stopper says good video.
I don't know what was going on then, guys. I do apologise.
Steve Stopper says I'm back to grey again.
Oh, really?
I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look.
I'm in the 4 miles an hour. I can see the water. I know we're coming down to the water now. It's going to get windy now. And to the coast. So I can see we've got a live stream public at 4,000. I've got no chat. I've just got no rights on here, so
I don't know if the cafe's open here.
kind of you're not going to get anything for there. It's much populated area. So you're expecting an element to the area. We've got some cinema in here on camera. I don't even know where that is yet. I don't even know if we went there. But it's definitely flat.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure. Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice.
I said it's 100.
On the camera says alright, but on the camera says Dumfries is a
There's that you. I do apologise. He's suddenly gets signal back. It doesn't bloody tell me. I don't know who to blame. Stream Buddy or YouTube. Where are we going? We're going straight on. Yeah, I think we are. We're going this way. stoner mode. Some water down me. Is that a rabbit or a dog? Hare? That might have been a hare. That was pretty big, that, whatever that was. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. It ran up here and went in that field.
Steam past offer says hopefully not a rabid dog. Plasma Sponges says well that's lunch sorted.
I think this road's been killed by a tractor. Are we going east? Yeah, we're going east at the moment. Yeah. Dead. Sent me, making me. Stop. Basically, low. So, I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam past offer says it's the right side of the road. Nedip says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this?
Oh, there you go, Bunny Bow. Bunny Bow's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bow. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So we are currently in Loch Ness. So we're going to camp here tonight, and in the morning, hopefully, we'll wind our way around some of the roads that follow the loch. If you're wondering what I'm doing and you want to follow the adventures,
then make sure you smash me a follow. Come and check out my Twitch live stream. We also live stream on YouTube, and you've got TikTok and Instagram for all the photos and other bits and pieces. So yeah, wherever you're watching this, come and check us out. I cycle and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital at the same time as having a laugh with you guys on the live stream. And at the same time, you guys telling me where places are. So I might need food places, camping places, wherever it might be. And it's like you get to enjoy the trip, and I get to enjoy you telling me where to go and visit. So yeah, together we can crack it. Let's go. Drinks on me. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Darren, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Fast Offer says it's the right side of the road.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
You're in ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Well, it's time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you. Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers guys, much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
Have a beautiful. Army Camo says can't go wrong.
What a sexy motor. Oh,
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or
but yeah. I'd have to seal the roof. Maybe that's what we should do. Just spend some time while it leaks. And then we'll give it some more under seal and come away and do a trip. I think Sam was trying me, but I'm not sure. Because as I said to her, I'm streaming on my normal phone. And I can't message her any other way apart from Discord. I can ring her on Discord. Hang on. Let's ring her on Discord. That'll be the best way.
Farting Martin 69 says hello.
Hold on, mate, hang on. Hello? No, I don't think she answered. He's 50 miles. He's driven up to his dad. That's probably cost him a pretty penny then, if it's all been restored. Do like a VW Golf.
Farting Martin 69 says, are we there yet?
No, I asked Sam to ring a site for me a little while ago. So there's not a lot out here really, so I'm surprised I've even got any signal at all. I've got no messages from Sam at all. It's when I remember him saying, look, I remember saying, I don't know, I suppose you were, but I didn't really see. making me yours, aren't you?
I ain't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge.
Stream active.
Mate, are you still... Oh God. Site nearby. I don't want to stand because obviously I'm now live on YouTube and other places. What they were. You couldn't hear. Yeah, signal's been a bit rubbish, hasn't it?
Plasma Sponges says you're near Trees.
Children, you.
Farting Martin 69 says where you heading?
Near Trees. Around that area. Just along this road somewhere. It's just weird that it says that the stream is really good, but then when I look at...
Farting Martin 69 says have you got a site to go to?
somewhere in. Yeah, hang on.
says, Battle Royal.
Right. Straight on. Oh, there goes another hair. It looked like it. Yeah, I think the upload might be okay here, but the download is shit because my chat doesn't work. So what we could do, turn TTS off. Hang on, bear with me. Right, so we'll turn that off and then open that program. There we go. Whee! I'll try my social stream program.
Farting Martin 69 says, B. Farting Martin 69.
There we go. Cool. We'll try that for a while. We'll try the other chat bot.
Farting Martin 69, Annan West campsite.
No, not that one, mate. Don't say it in chat, yeah? I need to stop saying where I'm staying in chat. Because as I said, we're streaming on YouTube and other places. And I've already had a few comments about where I'm staying.
Know when to turn the map off.
So yeah, anyone that gives away my location and types it in chat, right, you will be timed out or banned, right? It's quite serious because I've had a few comments and a few messages. So I'm a bit like, do you know something? I will be a little bit more careful now.
Martin 69. Okay.
Yeah, because it's YouTube, dude. People on YouTube, I've got people watching. They're not showing us watching. YouTube is not private, it's Twitch is. So I need to be a little bit more careful. Twitch, yeah, I don't really give a shit on Twitch, to be quite honest. Yeah, we've got a little while until we get there. But yeah, I'm not going to put the name of it in chat. People can't search for it. If people know the area, then that's different. If they go, oh, I know where it is, they're going to be locals. But it's the weird ones that had a couple of really fucking freaky messages. So I'm blocked on YouTube, but
Farting Martin 69. Can't post anywhere else.
what do you mean you can't post anywhere else? Basically, when you type, it says it on TTS. So if anyone's in another stream watching on YouTube, you could just tell them exactly where I am. Does that make sense? It's not, they won't see it, they'll hear it. Yeah. Yeah, normally I said, but yeah.
Farting Martin 69. Yes, can put in general chat as it won't let me.
You know, I thought you were the mod on. You know, anymore.
What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
Where Breaks is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says, Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Breaks. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us.
start on the galley.
Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire.
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take.
Nadab says you are going that way and sure of that.
Yeah.
Flash_XC_ says hey Clive, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. How to finish the day off doing 60 miles on this? That's a bit small for you. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Live stream active.
Right, I'm here, but no one answered the phone earlier, so I don't know who we speak to. This gentleman's going around looking for someone, so I'll let him do the searching. But yeah, this is the place I was told about. So we got told about this. Yes, please, mate. Yeah. Call Gary. There is a number, so I need to ring the number. Let me put the bike up, and I'll.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Shit. Oh, don't tread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side? Oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says ye. Steam Pastoffer says Cliff.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate. I don't think he's going to hear us. Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice.
Live stream active.
Oh, there we go. We're back. Right, hi guys, we're back again. I've just rung someone and I don't think there's any signs telling you where I am. Hiya. I've been told that the man I need to talk to has been summoned. I'm not sure where he's coming from, but she said just send him down, wherever down he's from.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
I take it we've got audio then, because it's working. Nice.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, audio and video is good currently.
Yeah, but for how long we do not know. Oh god, my legs so sore.
How you doing?
Oh, hello, mate.
Hello, you alright, are you?
I am, yeah.
Right, who were here first?
You were faster. You definitely got here before me.
Have you booked in, lad? Or you just pulled in?
French.
Oh, French, yeah, sorry.
It's for one night.
One night, yeah, and how many is there of you?
Me, only me.
Just you. It's £20 for the night.
Okay.
You can go down shore if you want, you can pull down there, there's grass cut shore. I'll show you.
Pay with cash or
Cash.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't have cash. I don't have cash, do I? I think we've got a tenner. I think it's all we've got. That's an issue.
Plasma Sponges says oh.
Yeah. Don't ever carry cash, do we, on a bike?
Okay? Yeah.
It's okay.
You can
If they've got a website, we can do it. We're asking, see what he says.
just drive straight past that caravan. At the bottom, you'll see picnic table there, grass. I've just cut the grass. You can go down there by the shop. Drinking water. There. And up by that van.
Okay.
Shower and toilets, I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah. Lights are there.
Oh,
Shower and toilet. Gents' toilets there. And you want to wash dishes? Hot water. Okay then? You alright then? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
you're all right.
Alright, lad.
Do you do card at all?
Eh?
Do you do card? I don't carry cash.
Oh hell. Do you do PayPal?
Yeah, I can do PayPal for you.
Yeah.
Of course, can. Yeah, that's easy enough. I was starting to panic then.
Yeah, you're alright.
I think I met some.
I'll make it 15 quid, is that okay?
Yeah, it's
15
fine,
quid,
mate.
yeah.
I think I was at another campsite further north, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of the place, and they said to me, "Oh, we've got friends that run a campsite further down south." And I went, "Okay," and I couldn't get here yesterday, so I
Yeah.
just managed to stay somewhere else on the on one of the main roads.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was looking for you, and I'm sure it was this one. I just can't
Yeah.
remember the site it was.
Westmoss side.
Yes, have a that's this one. Let's see.
Yeah, we're on cycle route.
Let's have a look. So the one I stayed at would have been, what's that one? Is that the one I done last night? No, that's near the one I played last night. What's that one?
Kilmarnock, that one.
Might have been that one. Them. I stayed there. I'm sure.
Yes. Yeah, the friends of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I stayed there, and they went, yeah, these are the guys you need to stay with.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So they sent me down, and I've just met one of your villagers. So if you go up here along the road in the village,
Yeah.
his son's just bought an old Mark II Golf.
All right.
And I come up and went, oh, that's nice. And we were chatting. He went,
You
and he said the same. I went, I think.
what, lad?
I will walk round building.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's Aussie there. Just open that gate there and just go through that way and you get in there.
Yeah. No problem.
All right.
Yeah, so I was talking to him kind of thing, and he went the same. I went, "Oh, I'm panicking." I said, "Why?" I said, "Because I did ring a number and no one answered."
Yeah. No, wife, what you just got through now. So
Yeah.
you just said so. If you take a picture of that, and then what you do then is
Just transfer. Yeah, just
it'll
go.
go through. It should go through.
Right, let's get a picture.
I usually charge 12, but the charge is about £1 something for really putting it
No,
through.
no, of course it's fine, mate. Right, let's make sure that comes out. No, come on, camera. Right, ready, steady. Make sure that's come out first. Otherwise, I'll be panicking.
Can you make it out?
Yeah, I can read that. Let's go into the.
Yeah.
Come on, stupid phone. Technology, eh? Right, that one.
Well, I've never seen one of them before on the back of a bike.
I had the roll. I've tried the smaller panels, the ones you roll out.
Yeah.
Don't bother you wasting your money.
Right. Have you got that then, lad? You got it? Yeah, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's in there.
I'll. You want to just get out of this wind here?
Oh,
Or do you want to go up there? You can go up there. There's another picnic table up there, wherever he's gone in corner. There's one further round. Or, if you want to just get out at wind. Are you alright, love? Yeah, yeah. Right, not too bad. There's a sink here. What sink for washing up? There's a plug there if you want to plug in for your.
Oh, that would be perfect.
For your what they call it, you know.
Yeah, because I use little battery packs for my.
Right,
so
you can plug in there.
yeah, that'd be perfect.
I'll show you. If you just want to get out at wind, you can go. You see where that far picnic table is? You can go up there and just get in edge here if you want.
Oh, I see.
There with a couple of dogs, but if you want to just want to be on your own, you can just go here.
Near the toilets is always good.
Well, this is it. If you want to out or you want something, you can have what? It's like a bistro on that day, and you can get a pint.
Oh. Where's your accent from?
That's where Warren was. She's from Yorkshire and all. There's a greeting tap there as well.
I was going to say, because you're not from this part of the country.
No.
Like I used to travel. I was a service engineer,
All right.
so I got to meet so many people all over the place. And to be quite honest, anywhere north is good.
Yeah.
South is just it's fucked. It's fucked.
Anyway, I'll get on then. So you're all right then, eh?
Yeah, I'll get that done in a minute for you, mate.
Right,
And
thanks very much.
you're welcome.
I'll see you in a bit.
You will do. Good invention, them, aren't they?
Right, they are. Electric and all.
No electric on this.
You want to get some like set off. I'll see you later.
See you later, mate. God, proper funny. Proper funny. Yup. Just think of oh God, what do you call it? Sorry, guys, I need a wee. Wallace and Gromit. What cheese is Gromit? I should have asked him to say that. Well, that water's nice and hot. Not drinking water in the shower. Or them ones. Oh, they're toilets. Okay then. So, if you want to have a sit down, what's the doors called? Hang on. What are the doors called on the old cowboys? Are they saloon doors? Basically, the thrones have got doors like this with no lock on them. So you're having a shit, someone just opens the doors. Woo! Hello. Sorry, guys. I forget that I'm wearing the microphone. I do it all the time, and then everyone reminds me. So yeah, we'll get the tent pitched up. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah.
Plasma Sponges says, "Fee."
Right.
Plasma Sponges says, "Fee."
I think it's going to be all right, Plasma.
Plasma Sponges says, "Fee."
You've put
Plasma Sponges says, "Fee."
right. So there's the water in front of us.
Plasma Sponges says here.
Yeah, I think we're all right for signal here. Can you see?
Plasma Sponges says X marks the spot.
It's very windy. Oh, for fuck's sake. My microphone, I need to turn it down. No, I had a message from someone, and they could be watching the stream now, saying that they were going to come and find me, and I should watch it out. And I can't exactly, for legal reasons, say what I sent back. But I have quite a nice cutlery rack, shall we say, and it's right next to me when I sleep. And I reserve the right to protect myself.
91 says you made it to campsite.
I made it to campsite. Can you see the lovely views? Can you see the lovely views out there? We are parked right near the sea. So literally this bit of sea comes the other way, and we've got to go all the way to the left of the camera, round and back down. That is the Lake District in front of us. Yeah, we made it, Sam. I didn't hear what I didn't hear your message. So everyone was telling me that hang on. I'm trying to get the bag out. I'm turning round. When I get back, I'm going to recreate Scary Movie with you.
91 says I rang a few times and no answer. We just
Oh, there's my pants. We don't want my pants out, do we? We just want this on. Oh, I need to get this on. Because that wind... I need to find somewhere to wash my clothes. I just want to wash everything because it just smells a bit worn. I want to be clean. I want it to smell of washing powder again. What a view though, eh? Perfection. Seems like there's a few caravans spread out all over the place. Is it? Are you wonky? Do you want me to make you straight? Is that?
91 says he moaned when I do the washing and it smells like powder. Meadows says I know I was not around today and am unlikely for a few days. I had a real bad one last night and going to take a few days to recover. Don't worry by the way.
Okay, mate. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You take all the time you need, mate. I'm sure we'll still be here when you get back, and you'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake, they're still here. You look after you, mate, always. Ouch. It fell on me.
Plasma Sponges says it says Melly's 91. You have to get rid of the smell somehow.
Oh, that's it. He's getting demoted.
Meadows says you will still be in Scotland.
Probably, mate. Probably. Hang on. Just turning you round.
Plasma Sponges says long.
He feels better already, see? He's came in. Give us some abuse. Feels better already. I know you do. Thanks for all the love. Makes this worth it. I don't feel such... Well, I'm still feeling it. I feel like an idiot, but... Community spirit, eh? Where should I tie this? I just don't want it to blow away. Let's clip it on the bike. Otherwise it's going to blow away on me. Right, this was all wet earlier, this tent. Oh my God, it's warm. It's warm and wet. He said there's a bistro just down there. If I wasn't knackered, I'd need to do all my social media stuff. But at least we've got somewhere to charge stuff, which is nice. So I can get that done. So I can probably stay live tonight. Oh, we can switch the other site on. Let me know if we're live on TikTok in a minute.
Ned says that I'll be okay. I will still give you shit.
You keep giving me shit, mate. Giving me shit is what's going to keep you happy. That's what keeps me sane. You lot. Right, I'm just about to turn on TikTok. So
Melly's 91 says don't cook receive. Crack on with your stuff you need to sort. Plasma Sponges says lol.
I want to go live on TikTok. I need to set something up quickly. I need to log into the home computer before I go live on TikTok. Let's see if we can fix this quickly. Let's have a look. What does this look like? No, I'm just waiting for it to load. Oh, you can just see my. You can just see me on the camera. See if we can dial in. See if we can do remote desktop. If I can do remote desktop. Oh, sign in. Get a feeling. Right, I know that's the right email address. What the hell's going on, TeamViewer? Sign in. We don't recognise this sign in. Okay. Right, let's sign in with email address. There we go. It's finally logging in. I'm going to make some changes, so we'll be live on computers. There we go, gaming PC. So I need to change the login and stuff for Kick. If it logs in. No, login cancelled. Before you continue, commercial setting. See? Saying I'm using it for commercial use again. Right, I need to find out how to use that. I need to install the Google desktop thing. I need to get that working. I've had enough now. TeamViewer, you can go and run and jump. I've been using TeamViewer for 5 years, on and off, here, there, and everywhere. And when I really need it, it's the one app that causes me a headache. So, yeah. I need to make a video. Remind me tonight. I need to make a video. No, it's not logging in. So, yeah, we need to make a social video at some point. Hang on.
Steam Past Offer says, remind make a video.
I probably won't see that, mate. Most evenings I haven't had good enough signal. Yeah, so we're not live on TikTok. I can't go live on TikTok because I can't see the chat. And unless I activate it at the other end, it won't pick up the chat. So I need to log in to do it. So I need to go remote desktop and I need to add TikTok to the program I use.
Remind to read remind. Steam Past Offer says, remind to read remind.
Oh my God, it's logged me out again. My computer's gaming PC, remote control. Before continuing, you're using in a commercial setting. No, I'm not.
Steam Past Offer says, I'm helping.
I can tell. Right, here we are. I've logged in. Here we are. Logged in.
Steam Past Offer says maybe they're watching the stream and think it's your job. Martin 69 says, Maston.
Come on, because it's going to time me out in a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. TeamViewer, right? You're a bunch of CUNTs. I fucking hate your software. Literally, right? All I'm trying to do is put in a username and push OK, and you've logged me out, right? I now can't do it. Literally, you render me useless. So TeamViewer, you can shove it up your arse, literally, right? Everyone that's following me, go online now, right? And, I don't know, tag me in a post and put this all over every platform you can think of. Just whatever. Everyone make something and just share it at them. And, yeah, because all I'm trying to do is raise money for charity and do these cycle rides, and I use their piece of software, and it gives me such a fucking headache. So if I can find any other software that I don't have to use your software anymore, perfect. And yeah, so for anyone, if you're using TeamViewer, delete it and go and use something else, because it's not worth using. It's a pile of shit. Their system for working out who's commercial and who's not is just, yeah. Do I get paid for this? Not really. Does it cost me more money than I make? Yes. So this is not a business. So it's definitely not commercial, because if it was commercial, I would be rich. End of rant. You bunch of, yeah. So if I now try and log in, it's going to come up and watch. It's going to say, I wasn't even logged in for a minute, was I? Please wait while connecting. I want to see what I can't show you the screen because I don't want to show you any codes. I can't show you the screen because I don't want to show you any codes. Hang on a minute, it's actually logged back in again. Oh, it's logged back in again. But the thing's now gone off the screen, isn't it? Because it's timed out. Oh, it's logged back in again. But the thing's now gone off the screen, isn't it? Because it's timed out.
TeamViewer can't be that bad. All the scammers use it.
No, they've put a thing in, mate, to stop. To stop everyone from kind of abusing it. There we go. It's logged me out again. It literally logs out within about a minute. I know you've got AnyDesk, but I don't like it. I didn't like AnyDesk for some reason. I can't remember what. And someone earlier on said that Google does it. Yeah, come on, TeamViewer can't. It just logs me out constantly. All I want to do is connect to my computer because I can't do it remotely. So I use something called Social Stream Chat, right? And basically, it's a piece of software that acts like a chat server. And what's really good about that, it means I've got full control of my chat, and it basically sends it from my computer to my phone. But I can't make any changes to it remotely. So I need to go in to add TikTok, which I've just added. Hang on, guys, watch this. So if I do this, you should see the TikTok symbol appear on the screen. Let me know while I'm setting the tent up when the TikTok symbol appears, then I can go live on TikTok. And then the chat should come through the chat app. But I haven't got time for TeamViewer's antics and fucking problems when I'm trying to set a tent up. Most people using TeamViewer probably aren't doing what I'm doing right now. There's probably a call center somewhere going, your Windows needs updating. It's probably a scam call center somewhere. Like, you know I'm not a scam center. I'm sitting here right in front of you. Should we go that way? Do I want the wind that way around? If I do it like that, the wind's on that end. We'll do it the other way around today, I think. I'm not cooking tonight, to be quite honest, mate, so it's fine. And in the morning, we'll probably go down to that place that they've just pointed out. You want the wind coming onto one end of it, yeah? I don't want a side wind. I want a front or a back wind, but I'm putting the door this side. I'm putting the post there, because what I'll do, where to put this thing is here. Ah, my knees still aren't perfect. If you do it into the wind, you kind of I use it like a kite. I let the wind help me or assist me in putting the tent up, and then it kind of holds it where I need it to be. So yeah, it's kind of halfway there, isn't it? Normally I face the tent the other way, but because I've got the bike here, I'd rather have it door side. I could have camped the other side, the chair, I suppose. Oh, all day I've been having thoughts about Mum and Dad, and I don't know. It's just thoughts of. I just wish they were still here. I would have loved to have seen it, like them to have been alive while I was doing this. I think that would have been really good. Like, I think that would have been an awesome family moment. Right, it's a bit pissed, this tent. Let's see if I can get it tight. Right. Will that come more that way? Kind of. That door's a bit flappy, that's all. Move the middle. But you're kind of caught between there and there. Making sure it's pinned properly. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't see. I heard it, but I didn't see. Bad image in periods. Shouldn't put the camera there anyway. I'll restart everything in a minute and see if that fixes the problem. Right. We get this down here. Well, I hope he tells the other campsite that I found them, because I stayed here because of them.
672 says looking good.
Hang on. A bit twisted here. There we go. Yeah, still not perfect though, because this bit here is a bit pissed. It doesn't. Oh. It's a bit funky on this. That's all. But we kind of coming from the back. It should be alright. There's only a little, like most of it's hitting here. I wanted it so it just only a little bit of wind goes in here. Right. So it's kind of blowing around. Oh God, my legs! They're not burnt. Yeah, it's a little bit damp in there. Let's get the doors open. It won't take very long to dry that out. All I want tonight is maybe some coffees. Right. There we go. We'll get that open, let the wind blow in there for a while, and that'll be dry in no time. Get that in there. Get that down there. Yeah, it's a little bit damp in there. Can you see in there? No, not really, because that bag's in the way. I wonder if I can put that all the way down. Can I put that all the way down through the bike? Will that work? Oh, it might do. I was wondering if I pull this stand all the way up, like that, unclip you from that, and then put you in this one. There we go. And then I can probably jam you under the bike. And you shouldn't blow anywhere then. There we go. That better? Right, let's turn TTS off of this program. Have you left the bottom bar still on, isn't it? I think the bottom bar's still on. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can turn TikTok on, and then we'll see if the chat's working. Let's see how long we go live for before we've got issues. Oh shit, are we allowed a number of viewers? Are we allowed that on TikTok? Or is that not allowed either? Anyone know? GPS off. Right, turn that off. Let's see if it turns off on YouTube, on the YouTube one before I thingy go over. Right, that's turned off. Right. Try. Did that turn that off or not? Has that turned them off? No? I'm sure that's what the command was. Hmm. I don't think I added it, maybe. Viewers is not in there, is it? Hmm. Can anyone find out for me before I try and go live on TikTok? I know you're not allowed to have like chat on TikTok. Someone said you're not allowed to combine chats now, which is pretty much the same as Twitch. I only get away with it because TTS read everything out. So for my ears, not for the stream. If you hear it, then that's just what happens. But it's just my microphone sometimes picks up the chat. So I'll turn TTS on for the time being. Yeah, I thought I'd set a thing. This is the thing, I can't remote in to fix it either. What do we need? Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee will go down nice, wouldn't it? Let's make a cup of coffee. Let's how do we... I ain't got a long enough cable, have I, to spin it around the other way, I don't think. Where have I? There we go. Let's swap the camera. Don't turn the phone round. Swap the camera. Oh. We got the tent up. So theoretically we're good. All we need is a spoon. My spoon's in here somewhere. Oh, is it still working all right, yeah? We're still okay? I think this might be a kid's table. I just don't want to get banned. I just don't. Good. I don't want to get banned on TikTok. Does anyone know? Is there anyone found out in terms of? So we normally make jokes about B because B's got little legs. But because it'd be quite nice to sit at this table and do some programming later on. This feels hot still. I don't remember. I didn't burp. Sometimes I think you interpret burps to, I don't know, my body just making noises. Unless I just didn't notice it, but did everyone else notice it? Where's my water? There we go. Oh. Sometimes they come out my throat. Do you get what I mean? I'll be sitting here and they go, "Bleh," and they just, I hear them come up through my throat, but I don't hear them come out my mouth. It's not like really loud. But yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there? So we're nearly out of Scotland. And as soon as we cross the border, you can change the flag over. So yeah, I need to update. It's really bugging me now. I'm gonna have to try and search this. Can I have view account from other platforms?
Steamcast office says it's a bad sign when the food is trying to get out the way it came in.
Can I have? Hang on. Can I have viewers from other platforms showing on TikTok? Can you mention other? Does TikTok? Nope. So I found out recently that TikTok only. Can I have viewers showing from other platforms while live streaming on TikTok? No. I can't find it anywhere. It's bugging the crap out of me because I want to go live on TikTok, but I don't know the answer. And you know when you don't want to get banned. And I don't know a way to turn them. I'm sure I done viewers on, viewers off. I'm sure that was a command. Is it working? Yeah, so that's working. Refresh overlays. Was it not like viewer overlay off or something? Am I spelling viewer wrong? I thought I'd keep it really simple. No, don't type anything you shouldn't because you might fuck something up you shouldn't. Don't fuck about with stuff unless it's the right one because you might not be able to turn something back on. I'm sure I put that in. Don't know. No, he got turned on once. Can't turn him back off now. They don't call him Stumpy for no reason.
Shutting down.
Yeah. It's like a semi-backfire. Bit like Kevin and Perry. Oh, Kev. Oh. A set of socks down your pants, or you're pleased to see me? No, it's a banana. Mm. Tell you what I'm gonna have with that coffee. I'm gonna have the rest. I'm gonna have the rest of my. I never quite finish eating these. I start them. So we got a bit of blueberry. Mm. So these are from B&M. Mm. I can't believe we've nearly taken on Scotland. Before long, we'll be in Carlisle and then Blackpool. Maybe later in years, I can do this again. If I can still do it, and when I get a bit older, it'd be really cool. On an e-bike though. I like the wheels on this. I definitely say these wheels are really good. But I'd like this to be electric. I'd like to get a frame made similar to what this is, because there's nowhere to put a battery on it. Somewhere to put a battery on it would be cool. But you want the battery somewhere in the middle of the frame because you want the weight to be distributed better. I could probably bring less clothes. I've brought loads of socks, loads of pants, tops, whatever else. I could probably leave half of them at home. Just my cycling stuff and my tracksuit. And there's probably a few bits that I didn't use this time. So when I get home, I'll probably throw some bits out and then take photos of all the bits I need. But an e-bike would have made it really, really easy. And most of the places we've come to, I could charge it. He said there's a path that goes along the beach here all the way into town. Now, to me, that's a red flag because it means anyone can come in. Nice. Are you going to get it? Right. Let's save that. thing is with e-bikes, it really does make a difference which one you get. Oh. Cherry and almond. Depends what one it is, mate. Really, it does depend on which one it is. But I could probably build you a really decent e-bike for about £1,000. Hello, Alpha. Yeah. We've got past. We went to Dumfries today, and we're just below Dumfries at the moment.
Summer used and it worked the one time he rode it, then the next season it didn't work at all.
If you run a lithium battery empty and leave it, you won't be able to charge it. If they go into like sleep mode, or that's it. Yeah, thanks for asking, dude. We've done really well. I'm just going to see if how live we are.
Steamcast offer says 62% live.
I've just realised. Right, so if you want to go on TikTok on a PC, it's really difficult because I can't choose any. I can't choose what I want to choose at the moment. Hang on. Yeah, I think we'll leave. I think what we'll do, we drop off of here and probably go live on TikTok. It's really awkward, right? To do a TikTok live, it's easier to use their mobile app because I can't choose outdoors and whatever else. So I can't stream in the right categories from a PC. I can click a button here and just go live on TikTok. But until they kind of do it so you can go live from a PC, you can only go, so on TikTok, to go live from a PC, they only give you games. So they think only gamers want to go live from a PC. Whereas if you're on the mobile, you can go to any category. You can do fitness and everything. So it's a bit weird that. It's like they don't expect anyone to be in any other category on a PC.
Lash_XV_ says that's what the kids want these days, all mobile.
Yeah, but what I want to do is I want to be go live on mobile, on their mobile platform from a computer. So I've got all of the stuff that they can't do. So they're all going, oh my God, how does he do that? How does he do that? And that's the best thing to have. When people don't know how you done something and you don't tell them, you just leave them all in like, oh my God, this is amazing. There was a platform called Meet Me, which was actually part of Plenty of Fish. And through lockdown, it was massive. so many people on it, and I was streaming on there and I was DJing. This was Martin and a few others. And although it was meant to be for dating, through lockdown, no one used it for dating. What you do is you would turn the main streamer into the stream, so the music and DJing and whatever else. So I was like a chat show host, and then they had something called the date box. Well, the date box wasn't really the date box. We just called it the box. I was like, who's jumping in the box? And people would jump in and have a bit of a chat or whatever else while you're playing some tunes, and it was just really, really good. It was really communal, and it kind of brought everyone back together. And there was no work through lockdown, but there was thousands. Like I'd have a couple of thousand people in my room on that platform, and like Martin will tell you, it was busy. It was really busy. So like I haven't streamed on one platform, and like you get people coming in and going, "No, you've only got a few people in your stream." Okay, but I have had more. You know what I mean? I've had plenty of people, and it just gets a bit overwhelming. That's all I'd say. That's what I was saying to that guy earlier on. It's just too much sometimes. And the other thing was I couldn't read comments. So on that platform, you had mods, but they couldn't really slow chat or anything. So it was just going past.
More facilities and mobile app, and use all the senses to create God's spy network. India realized it long ago and banned the TikTok.
Yep. So what I do is I output my stream that you're watching onto multiple platforms. So if you're watching on Twitch, you're watching in landscape. If you're watching on Kick, we're in landscape. YouTube, my YouTube channel, you're in landscape. If you're watching on Shorts, then you're going to be watching like the square in the middle, and I've got the data and that at the top and the bottom, which is on the like the portrait one. I can also output the portrait to TikTok, but it just looks crap. But if you go to TikTok in landscape, it looks as good as it does everywhere else. The problem is I can't change the format of the things I display. So if it goes live to TikTok with certain things like advertising and stuff like that, I'll get banned instantly. And what we're worried about is up the top, up here, you can see in the corner up there, there is the viewer count. And I'm wondering, can I go live on TikTok with the viewer count on there? I can try. Boom, there we go. We are now live on TikTok. I need to turn off TTS. And if I open this program here.
Plasma Sponges says, try overlay off. Plasma Sponges, I can't.
It's not overlay off because, and the reason I know it's not overlay off is because it has to have it would be called what it is. Does that make sense? So overlay could be, overlays off would be my overlays. It wouldn't be viewer count. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Viewer, it might be viewer count. I can't spell. No. Actually, I can't spell viewer. Viewer count off. It would be something like that. It would be. I would try and keep it within line of common sense, shall we say? Oh yeah, I need to restart. I'm just restarting chat, guys. By restarting chat, it should load the other logo. I do my best living horizontally. Right. Plasma, could you go over to Could you load TikTok and make sure that it's all working for me and say hello and see if it doesn't come out, then I'll have to stop the stream basically. We'll just see if it works. We're just testing it. Because I'm sitting here on a bench. Theoretically, I'm not doing anything wrong sitting here at the moment. But I can't see the other logo, so I'm thinking it's probably not working.
Steam Stoffer says, careful, they might see your handlebars.
I think you're allowed to. So I can stream long as I'm not actually on it cycling. I think it's okay. So yeah, you only get banned if you're actually cycling the bike. I'm not cycling at the moment. I'm kind of sitting next to it. So, but yeah, maybe Steen. You never know. Anything is possible. Yeah, I think you actually physically have to be breaking the law. So they're saying like if by cycling you're breaking the law or whatever. I don't know if Plasma's over there. I can't see any chat at the moment, so I'm not sure what's going on. I wonder if I have to log in and okay it. There we go. I have to use TeamViewer and be as quick as I can to try and get in and not break it. Oh. It wants me to log in. I need to log in. It wants me to log in. You know there's not going to be enough time for me to log in, is there? You know there's not going to be enough time for me to log in, is there? No. Your TeamViewer session is timed out and will be closed. Can I log straight back in, or is there a time on it? Before, you used to have to wait 15 minutes. Have they updated the 15 minutes? Sorry, guys, if you're on my TikTok, my chat's not working at the moment. Bear with me. Sorry, guys, if you're on my TikTok, my chat's not working at the moment. Bear with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. They want me to pull a bar and make the tree shape match. I pulled the bar. TeamViewer logs me out. I wish I had like a couple of million subscribers just for these moments when I could go, right, everyone, go online and slate the hell out of TeamViewer. The power of social media when safety in numbers, isn't it? Come on, you stupid piece of shit. Come on, log me in. Oh, now it wants me to put a number in. They've texted me. Oh, God. Right, I'm sorry. I have to... it's too much hassle. Where's the app? I've ended the stream on TikTok. It's just too much aggro. Too much aggro to go live on there. I have to go live on the mobile. I just want to keep it the same. I want to just go live on the phone, and it goes up live on every platform without mucking about. So I can just get on with my stream and don't have to worry. But when we were streaming on TikTok playing the games, there was a massive influx of people coming over to Twitch. I don't know, at least 20 a day. Now, to me, that's 20 people I didn't have before that were coming over. All right, don't get me wrong. A lot of them, what's up, sexy? How you doing, Delta? Obviously, Delta Plays has got really bad eyesight, and he needs to go to Specsavers and get some really nice new glasses, like Oakley. So if sponsors, what sponsors would I like? Change the subject. Let's go to something happy. I would definitely like Oakley. Oakley would definitely be one of my sponsors. What other stuff? Probably some cycling gear. I'm not sure who I like the best, to be quite honest, out of some of the cycling gear stuff. But I think the clothes wise, I would like to be sponsored with some of them. Omega.
Delta Plays Games says maybe
Rally. Well, my bike's a ballistic. It's a downhill ballistic. And you can tell how faded it is. It's proper old. And people have seen it and gone, oh my God, that's an old frame. But yeah, I hope we can get it welded. I need a fabricator in Kent. Preferably, like a bike fabricator would be really good if there's a frame builder in Kent that I could work with. So the front basket, I would like it to be made out of aluminium. But what I would like, maybe slightly wider so I can put more stuff in it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'd like the basket to kind of like the headset. I'd like a bit of square material and some kind of quick release system. So they put like quick releases through. So basically, you push the basket on the bike. One of them slots out. So you push one through, and it just kind of slots in. And then you do them up, and they basically just clamp the aluminium on the front. So it's basically part of the frame. So if that was aluminium, that would take a lot more weight away from it. And then the rear carrier and the solar panel made slightly differently, maybe. I'd like the solar panel to be so you can do different things with it. So you can have it out the back like that. You can have it out the back sideways. So when you want to lean the bike over, you could just, you know what I mean? Or the bike's on the floor. If you lay the bike down, you can put the solar panel in it so it can act as like a 45-degree angle when the bike's on the floor. And I don't know about stand. That's the biggest problem I find is a way to stand this thing up because it's so heavy. I use the tent poles because the tent poles are quite good to prop it up.
Delta Plays Games says I ride dirt bikes. Most of my parts are made by a Pruvica service in Thor.
Oh, is it Acebis? So for the, I've got a Stealth B52, which is like a very powerful e-bike. It's a mix between a mountain bike and a motocross. It's kind of in the middle. It's not as powerful as a motocross, but it's definitely more powerful than a mountain bike. It's got a 6.5 kilowatt rear motor. Yeah, they're very sexy. It's got 27.5 real front and back wheel. Try 50 mile an hour, and I can tell you it is fucking scary at 50 mile an hour. Now, the reason I like the Stealth over some of the other e-bikes is because it's a rear motor, it's got no sound at all. It is completely dead silent, hence the Stealth. Yeah. So you can do 50 mile an hour. Now, the army are using them. I don't know if anyone knew this, but if you ever look into Stealth, you'll find that the army are using them. And the reason the army are using them is because they're quiet. Like the Churons, you can hear them coming because the chain noise, the motor's in the frame. So you get the whirring noise of the motor. With the... oh, that's pretty quick. I thought mine was quicker than the Churons. But the Churons, you can hear them coming. You can't hear mine. So when I'm out in the fields, and the other thing is I can go across a ploughed field, you can't. because you've got little wheels. With the 27.5 wheels, I can go across a ploughed field at 40 to 50 mile an hour, and it just literally it just eats the field up. There was a ploughed field near me, and I hit it, and I thought, shit, I'm going to come off. And when I saw it, I was slowing down, and I thought, fuck it, and I opened it up, and it just rode straight across it like it was just flat. And I was like, what the fuck? I have to be very careful on the Chiron, and I don't live stream as much. And the reason being is because the law has cracked it down on them so much. And then you've also got, like, if I'm live streaming, I won't be on YouTube or TikTok because you've got too many scrotes.
Delta Plays Games says I have 3 extra batteries.
No, I can do about 60 mile on mine. You do about 60 mile before the battery goes flat. But that's if you're maxing it. If you've got it in, so it's got 3 modes. You've got normal mode, 15 mile an hour. Well, it's 15.5, which is the normal mode, which is pointless. It's absolutely gutless and useless. It won't even pull itself. If you come to a slope, it won't even pull its own way up a slope in that gear. You've got Swift mode, which does 30 mile an hour, and that's pretty good. Competition is 50 mile an hour and gives you all the grunt, but it's got a power curve. So the power curve slopes like that. So it doesn't just basically go straight up and give you flat out power. So if you yank the throttle back, it won't wheel spin. It will slowly feed the power in and increase it.
Delta Plays Games says Eco, Reg, Sport.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. That's on a Chiron. That's pretty good for mileage. The thing is, all the thieves are using them. So down where I am, everywhere you go, people are using them for theft and crime. Because if you're going to go and deliver some packages, and they're illegal packages of some kind, a Chiron is definitely the way to go because it's dead silent. You can zoom in and out without being detected. And even if the police do try and get you on it, 9 times out of 10, the local police will give up because they're so quick. The local police can't even catch the fucking things. You go down an alley, you're gone. Across a field, you're gone. Like, I think the police have almost given up. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're quite common. Do you get chased by the police over there? So Delta's from New York City, for anyone who's watching on Twitch. The scenery out here is brilliant, though. Really, really good. It's very quiet here.
Delta Plays Games says they won't chase us.
What, they just give up? Is it because...
Plays Games says we ride out in groups of 20.
Oh, see, I thought in the US you'd just get shot. I thought they'd just pull a gun out and go, right, fuck it, shoot you. Because that's pretty much what we all think they do in the US. Over here, they chased some youngsters on a Chiron. There was an accident, and there was outcry because they said the police had killed them. What the hell?
Delta Plays Games says NY, Florida, Utah.
It's illegal for them to chase bikes. Oh, really? So what? So even a motorbike can't chase you? You won't even get a motorbike chasing you? This is weird. I'm learning stuff. Here. This is madness. See, I just thought in America they'd just chase you and knock you off because that seems to be what they do in cars. They just drive up to them and ram them. So I suppose that's because if they knock you off, they're going to kill you. So you'd be killing someone, so they can't get you.
Says yeah, if him on my GSX are going 120, they won't try.
Oh, okay. See, in the UK, there was a case where 2 small lads were on a Chiron and they were flying around. The police gave chase, they crashed and they died. And it's a very sad story because, when someone's lost their sons. And they blamed the police. And it kicked off badly. They were saying, the police killed these 2 young boys. Oh, okay. And basically, I think you'll find it's done a complete loop now because they said, well, they shouldn't have been on the road in the first place. Yes, the police gave chase, but if they'd been wearing crash helmets and stuff like that, then they probably wouldn't have died, and that's what the cause. All right, doesn't bring the children back. Greeting, mate. But there's in London, there's been so many thefts of them. The police are now ramming people off. They're just, if they see you do a U-turn, they'll knock you off with a car, like at slow speeds. They will knock you off. If you fly past, they probably won't do it. But if you do a U-turn in front of them, they will ram you and knock you off now. That's what they've been doing in London. Well, they do at slow speeds. The ones, by the way, the kids that died, they didn't knock them off. They took a corner too fast. I think it went into a brick wall. Unfortunately, it's what happens when you're young. You're young and inexperienced with a machine like a Chiron. I've ridden Chirons, and they are quick. I still prefer a two-stroke motocross over a Chiron. Yeah, I don't know if they were thugs. They were just youngsters, just out playing, having a laugh.
Lemon says Farting Martin 69. Farting Martin 69. Just subscribed on Kick.
Oh, Martin, thank you, mate. It says Martin subscribed. Martin, did you do it or did someone else do it for you? I have to ask that because I end up thanking people and it turns out to be someone else. It doesn't say someone else did it.
Farting Martin 69 says thanks, Steve.
Oh, there we go. See? Thank you, Steve.
Hostoffer says YW. Delta Plays Games says I started riding motorcycles at 15. Drove a 250cc Ninja to high school.
Oh, really? 250 Ninja? Oh, okay. No, I was riding motocross from probably, 15, 16, I suppose, with mates. Now, we used to go down the Fort, and I was probably 15, 16, and my mate Rodney used to come down, and he was always a big lad. He rode some really powerful motorbikes, and he had a CR500 two-stroke, and I could never kickstart that thing. Right, he could, but I had a couple of... I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Like riding some of the CR80s, CR125s, RM80s, RM125s, KX125s, and all of them. When I got on the CR500, it was just something else. Yes, it was faster, but the power band on a CR500 is just something else. Like the little bikes are very yappy and they want a wheelie. The CR500, or 500, sorry, shall I say, not CR400, the CR500. It was just when that power band kicked in, it just took off. It was a wheelie machine, but it was just amazing. The feeling that thing gave you, it just felt like a real animal. And yeah, I always remember third gear power band was just hold on for fucking dear life. I absolutely loved it. Now Rodney used to jump it. He used to do loads of crazy shit on it. I just used to like riding it on flat ground, just along a flat ground or on the sand, coming around the corner. Oh, okay. I'm quite little. I'm only about 5'8", 5'9", and yeah, that's some good memories. Just the sheer power of that thing was something else. But I remember trying to kick it over, and if it backfires, fuck me, it would have broke my leg. But yeah, I do love a two-stroke. My favourite two-stroke has to be the TZR 250 with the twin pipes. The noise that thing makes.
Delta Plays Games says lifted but still banded.
Yeah. Yeah, the 500 used to, like the front wheel, you'd feel it come up, but it was controllable. It wasn't as yappy as the smaller bikes were like whack, 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 as you went through the gears, whereas the 500 was more of a whoop, whoop. The band was longer, basically. Did you see they are bringing back? No, I've never really been into it. Is that a four-stroke or two-stroke? They seem to have banned two-strokes now because of the emissions. That's all I can think they've done it on, because you cannot beat the power of a two-stroke. A two-stroke will outpower a four-stroke any day. And you just can't beat that power band. The feeling you get when that power band kicks in, like if you hit the revs right, you know where that is. And if you can ride one properly... Oh, nice. For anyone, if you haven't seen, have a look for a TZR. Yamaha TZR 250. Have a look for one of them and listen to it on YouTube. No, to be quite honest, when I was on the 500, I'd put it in second gear. I'd run along and drop the clutch. That's how I would start the 500, or second or third gear. I'd do it in normally, and it would fire up easy. Two strokes start pretty easy, didn't they, when they're hot? So we just roll it and do that with it. It was easier. Or you'd get your mate behind to give you a push just to get a bit of speed up, and then you just whoom, bang. You only have to like literally look the clutch out and back in again, and that thing it'd fire up. You'd have to do that because if it power banded, you'd fucking play Superman.
Plays Games says I got my first 500 from my uncle. He said if I can start it, I can have it. Delta Plays Games says took me the entire summer.
Yeah, he fucked up on that. Determined. Yeah, if anyone said that to you as a kid, you will do anything anything you can do to get that thing started. I got offered a few bikes, but the thing was a lot of bikes were nicked and I didn't trust anything but them. Yeah. It was like, oh, do you want to buy this? And I was like, yeah, what is it? And I remember there was a 400 someone was trying to sell me, and it was a big old bike. I think it was Ben. I think Ben was trying to sell it to me, and I was like, oh, I really want it. And my dad was like, you're not having it, because like, unless you got documents with it, you ain't having it, son. And that was the rules. If you didn't have documents to go with it, I couldn't have it. So's mine. Are we comparing? Nice. Oh, I suppose I better be putting a bed together. I think the tent's dried out by now. The wind's calmed down a bit. You know, I don't know what to have for dinner. Do I just have a pasta cup?
Delta Plays Games says you camping out.
Yeah. I'll show you. I turned the camera around. We were sitting here having a coffee. Hang on. Let me turn the camera around. Here we go. So yeah, I'm just about to set the tent up, to be quite honest. There we go. Let's put you there. I was literally just having a coffee, and then I said I was going to sit and get the tent together. Oh, right. Let's just get the airbed out. It's a Vango. It's a Vango Nevis, and yeah, it's drying here now. Let's do this side up. I'll do this side. It was a bit damp inside, so we've been sitting here letting it dry out, and it dries out pretty quick. What I really like about this tent, right, is because the bedroom's built in it. When you go to put this up, you put the middle rod in, pin that down, and then you pin out both ends. The bedroom doesn't get wet, so you put the tent up. Even if it's throwing it down, the water just beads off, and stays dry. I have these two like waterproof bags. I can literally just grab them off the bike, jump in the tent, zip it up, and then I can put everything. Like, I can leave the wet bags out here. I cook out here in this area outside the tent, but yeah, there's enough room to pretty much just jump in the dry. Put your wet gear outside here. I hang my towels up here between the lining, and the heat from this dries the tent out in my towel. So, like, I've had a couple of days down in the mountains of Scotland. I was camped in this, and I love it. The Vango Nevis. It's kind of perfect. Getting in and out of it at the moment is kind of killing me though because of my legs. But right, let's get the airbed in. I've got my foam mat in. We just need to roll the airbed out. But yeah, once this is up, this is like my 5-star hotel. God, my sunburn's so bad. I can't believe I caught my legs that badly. That's why I don't have my legs out. I always get bloody sunburnt. Right, that's good. I'm not going to pump it up because otherwise you lot are going to take bloody videos like you normally do. Last time, Yatesy and that, they took video, then they put Pornhub sound effects on it. Because they think they're funny. Also got the Van Gogh cushion. This is really good actually, the Van Gogh cushion. Right.
Martin 69 says haha.
Yeah, you know. Now this is really yeah, that'll just inflate yourself up. And then I'm using the Van Gogh. Yeah, the Van Gogh. I unzip it like that, and I put the zip at the bottom. So I don't put the zip at the side, I put it under me, and what I do is I leave it undone. So I put my feet in the bottom, and then I let the sleeping bag, like a duvet, go over my bed, and that's how I sleep. And I find it's much better. Unless it gets really cold. If it gets really cold, I'll go back into it like a mummy sleeping bag. But most of the time, I just lay it over the top. It hasn't got damp either because I'm raised off the floor. And then what I'll do, I'll put all my bits and pieces in that in the tent. There's the other one's my clothes. This one's got clothes in it. My hat, everything else in it for tonight. I don't know if it's going to be sunny tomorrow, but I might do some washing if it is. Because I've got a bag of washing out. Right. Let's start a raid to someone, guys, because I wanna get ready, and then I'm gonna go live on TikTok for a few hours. I sleep on top of my quilt when I'm camping. I used to in Herbie because you're in a van. Who are we gonna raid? Who we got? Let's have a look. If you are watching on YouTube or Kick, you won't come over for the raid. Lady Claire, nice. Just seeing who else is on. It's not really loading people properly. Guy finds GoPro. Let's raid him because we haven't raided him for a while, so let's raid this guy. I like to mix it up a little bit. There we go. Boom. It looks like he's live doing something. He's in a shop somewhere, so it should come up on screen now that we are raiding Guy Finds GoPro. There we go. It should be up here somewhere. He better find it this time. So yeah, if you are watching my stream, which way do I need to go? I need to go this way. If you are watching my stream on any other platform other than Twitch, you won't come over for the raid. But yeah, thanks very much. Make sure you sub if you're watching me on YouTube, and come and follow me on Kick and Twitch. And Twitch is the best place to be, really, because we've got all the integration. And if you're watching me on YouTube, I always miss your comments. I've even put a timer now to say I do apologise for missing your comments because they never come through. Even though I've got YouTube chat on here, just doesn't work. So I do apologise to everyone on YouTube. But yeah, to everyone on Kick, thanks for coming in. And yeah, just Delta, I will catch you again next time. It's bye from me. Bye, everyone. It's going to kick off any second. Much love. See you tomorrow.